China plans to regulate Europe shipping by Northern Sea route.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Let's get a great trading day today. See all the good mornings up in here. 213, Yuri, good morning. Leo, good morning. Joe and Paz, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. Maxa, morning. Banderica, good morning. Just ain't right, what's up, bro? Okay, good morning. TNW, let's go. Ludo, bonjour. Jorge, good morning. Lou Battlegrounds, hey. Hey, Lou, man. Senny Trader, good morning. Corey, good morning. Lynette, happy Friday, good to see you. Mediocre, good morning. Let's get this thing, guys. Gonna try to relong this. Let's get a good day today, yo. Let's get it. Think we get a good push down at the start of the day? Maybe. Okay, going lower. I'm looking for a push up to the 1 hour bearish order block up here. So 914. Georgetta, good morning. You could potentially hit your buffer today. Nice. Caprica, good morning. Is there any way that this ends up being a crazy fake out breakout? Canaldo, good morning. Pushed up though a lot the past 2 hours. I guess, yeah. But like overall it bottomed out, right? Then big push. I'd assume it gets continuation. Georgette, I have the 9, the 21, and the VWAP. That's what I have on the chart right now. I have like more stuff on my other charts, but that's what I have on the screen. Alia, good morning. Paul, good morning. It'll get continuation, but not after dropping first. Yeah. God's wisdom, привет. Good morning. It's about to reach 50 fib. Yep, I'm getting ready to get one contract long. Okay, I'm going in one for now. Do I use the EMAs more on the 5-minute or 1-minute chart? I use them on both, Georgette. I use them like on all time frames. Blue Battlegrounds, 900 away from passing 100K. Nice. Philip, good morning. Buy now, question mark? I'm starting along, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work. My second ad, or my ideal entry would be like 688, I think. That's previous day high and the 50 EMA.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro.
Have the fires gotten any better by you, Pasha?
I think so, yeah. I haven't really been like watching the news about it or anything, but as far as I've heard from just random people, they're better, I guess. Maybe they're contained, I have no idea. It's still crazy smoky outside though. You're saying it looks like it wants to hit the 21 on the 15-minute chart? Okay, maybe.
I live in Utah, and the fires from over there is making the air so bad.
Oh, yeah? Is it pretty bad right now?
Yeah, the smog is no bueno.
Yeah.
It doesn't help because, like, Utah is, like, the mountains, right? Like, it creates, like, a big bowl, and all the smog, like, gets stuck in the county I live in.
Oh, that sucks. It's a decent amount of buyers on the ES and then on the NASDAQ right there. See if sellers commit to go lower. Hee, yo, what's up? Good morning, bro. Josh, you trading until you're trading for like a couple hours today, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll be in here. I don't know how Friday will go, but yeah, I'll be here.
Did you start your position?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what's going on yet.
No, I'm talking about like your job.
Oh yeah. I start in like 1 week, so I start
Oh,
not
okay,
this
okay.
Monday, but the next Monday.
Gotcha. I thought you like already
So
started. That's why I was curious.
no, because so I coach youth football,
Yeah.
and this is the first this week, and then next week is the first 2 weeks of practice, and so until school starts, we do practice 5 days a week. And so I was like, well, I'm good on money, so I was like, let me just say I'm gonna put my 2 weeks in to my other job at the interview, and so I'm starting in 2 weeks.
Oh, not bad. Misfit, good morning. Low volume pocket right here, yep. True Teller, how have my payouts been? Terrible, bro. Terrible. Don't even ask, bro. It's been bad.
Dude, Apex is. I thought that you know how legacies have 30% consistency.
Yeah.
That's it on
So
job
you have to
says
make
that we're
that
seeing a little bit
first,
of
like, to
participation
request
weakness.
max on the 250K, you have to make 9K. But I thought that once you request the 3K, that
So
the
Hassan speaking to
consistency
Fox News.
resets.
Mm-hmm.
But it goes off of the profit, that first 6,600. It goes off of that. Like I made.
Oh, does it
200
really?
yesterday. Yeah, I made 200, and my consistency is only 3%.
Hassan says baby boomers are retiring now.
Wait, so whenever you took a payout, it didn't reset it?
And Hassan says
No,
government
like
workers
it's not.
welcome rebound.
It
Kind of
doesn't go
jobs
back to
weakness.
0. It's going off that first buffer I made.
No way.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
So the
different from how it used to be.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh.
But it's so nice because, yeah, you don't have to worry. Like, if you have a big day, if you make, I think the max I could make is like 2,400 and
Yeah.
be about like 800 away from another max payout and not have to worry about consistency at all.
Yeah,
Hassan
that's
says
legit.
that I have serious concerns on TCIM's conduct.
But that's the legacy one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like after the 5th payout, then you can pretty
That's
much work out unlimited payouts, which is crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's not unlimited, right? It's just 6, but you can take out 30K if you want, right?
No, it's not just
It's
6
not just
payouts.
Ignore the last headline.
It's unlimited payouts after your 5th, like with no cap.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
No. You have a cap. Like you can take like the 250K account, you can take like 3K payouts. If you can continue taking 3K payouts however long you want. But if you want to request all of the money on the account, then the account gets closed, you know?
That's what I'm
Because if-
saying. But
Oh, yeah?
wait,
Oh, yeah.
wait. It's only if you request all of it.
Yeah, bro. Like if you request all of the money on
you
the
can't
account,
request like 10K.
no.
Oh,
like,
okay.
The max cap,
I didn't know that.
you either take the max cap of 3K every time,
Yeah.
or you request all of the money and the account gets closed.
Oh, okay.
But
So you
can
pretty
only
much
request
keep
above-
grinding, take the 3K. We're like talking like full on, like dream scenario, like hypothetical. Keep taking 3K for like 2 years, and then request $3 million, baby.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
something
so
like that.
scared.
Yeah.
And like Leo was saying yesterday, to like get there first before. But like I'm so scared they're gonna move me live, like before I can even request my 6th payout.
Yeah.
Because like literally I only have like my original investment with Apex is probably like $200, which means like with this first payout I'm taking, I'm already up on them. So
I don't know about the legacy accounts though, to be honest, because on the legacy they didn't take people live. So that I'm not 100% sure about, because it's the newer accounts, the non-net legacy, that it's like you get evaluated for live after five payouts.
But Leo, when you take that 6th payout where you could take 100% profits, it still has to be above that first buffer, no?
So you can request like like that's why the account gets closed, because if you request more than the limit of 3K, you request everything. And everything means that it's $0 left in the account. So that's why the account gets closed, because there's $0 on it.
Yeah, that makes
On the
sense.
rules, it still says that when you request it, you can request everything as long as it's still above that minimum balance.
Yeah, but you need to be above the buffer to be able to request payouts.
Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. But you can request. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that the 6th end was the last no matter
Yeah, it's
what.
details that doesn't matter. Like if you're taking like a 40K payout, 1K more, 1K less doesn't make like a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. But did you hear what I was telling Pasha about the consistency, Leo?
I guess. I don't know. I think not.
Like when you first on the 250K, you have to make 9K to get the max payout.
Yeah.
But once you take the payout, the consistency goes off of that first, like it goes off of the profit you had already made. So like I took the 3K and left the 6,200 in there,
Yeah.
and the consistency is going off that profit.
Yeah, the consistency gets reset, and it starts with the balance that's left on the account.
I thought it would go back to zero, like it had zero profit made, pretty much.
No, it's back to the profits that it is in the account. So 6,100 basically. The consistency is what, 30%?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can make like 1,800 per day. Not bad though.
Bro, I just realized yesterday's price action sucked.
Yeah,
You just
like it
realized
was
that?
good.
Yeah.
It was good at the start, and after like 1.5 hours, became like very boring.
So bad.
I don't
Even
even
the
know
regular lows.
how I ended that day pretty much break even. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started
Whenever you
along
guys
here,
trade.
Leo, at 746.
Yeah, I think we're going to go up today.
Yeah, same.
But
Did any of you guys trade NFP?
yeah, I
No.
tried. It was not successful though. I think we're going to go up today, but I'm not married to that idea, so I can change my mind real quick, brother.
Yeah. I got a box here. I don't remember why. Oh. That's why. Crud, dude. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we're good. Oh, but wait. 4-hour order block. Dang. Might not be bueno, brother. May not be the bueno.
You saw the rejection of the order block on the 4-hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 1-hour OB like at 9:11, 9:15.
Yeah,
starting.
that's what I'm trying to target right now on this long.
Yeah, but the 4-hour one is sketching me out,
Yeah,
to be honest.
same. And I just realized that yesterday's like push up pretty much rejected the triple rejection area. I guess I probably realized it yesterday. I just forgot that's what happened. Dang. Guess we'll see what happens. This thing's
1 minute ago now till we get the market on open imbalance
going
data.
retracing the whole move. It's at the 50 EMA and previous day high.
10 seconds.
It's bouncing off the previous day high, like pretty much perfectly. There's the open.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 94 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 28.9 million. Dow 30 buy side 2.2 million. Mag 7 sell side 12.9 million.
Trying to hold previous day high in 50 EMA.
Split Striker lost a funded account on the reversal. Yeah, man, it was a deep one.
Yeah.
Seeing US solar stocks rising after Trump unveils trade actions to compete with China. In particular, First Solar up 5.2%. And Solar Edge Technologies up 4.4%, and Invesco Solar ETF up 2.8%.
Big dump in Micron. Okay. Nice push. I wanted to double up at 686. And I just did not. It came down a little too quickly. Micron is up
just
now?
coming down. Well, no. It gapped up overnight. It's coming down to fill the gap, I think, and will bounce back up.
I don't know if I should try to hold this to the 910 area. It's a little sketchy.
I actually suppose somebody could have said that. Because I'm on Webull, but I think my Webull charts are delayed.
US stocks extend gains. The
It could
NASDAQ
be
up
up
1%.
actually already.
Oh.
But I think what I said is still right. I think it just came down, filled the gap, and is going back up.
Yeah. Okay, I took 60 points there.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Not too comfortable trying to hold it for the break of the high.
Yeah, NQ is way more bullish than the other ones.
Yeah. And just like seeing this kind of rejection off that 4-hour order block, it's kind of sketchy. That was a 200-point rejection, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take the 5-minute orb.
SK Hynix said to more options for $3 billion Chongqing. So according to sources, SK Hynix speaking with advisors on China plant deal, and SK Hynix may retain minority stake in the Chongqing asset.
Yeah, the Russell and the YM are dropping heavily. So that is catching me out a little bit.
Yeah.
Bro missed on the
I just long
21 by
774.
Yeah, like missed the long.
Yeah, I tried to long at the 21. It bounced pretty fast.
yeah. I was at 737, just like 2 points below the 21, pretty much.
Yeah. Dang. That doesn't look that great. The rejection. Yeah, man. Doesn't look good.
Looks like he wants to break to the downside, the orb.
Yeah, it kind of does. But who knows? Previous day high seems to be holding right now.
Yeah.
So it's still technically bullish.
Yeah, the Russell is reversing back up.
Okay.
That's maybe a good sign. I'm trying to long at the killer 29 right now. See what happens.
Okay, good luck.
Maybe we catch like a 50 pointer or something.
Oh, yeah. Nice long, bro.
Nice. Nice. Bro, what a beautiful trade, not gonna lie.
Yeah, well done.
Or was that 715?
719 is my average. 798 I'm
Nice.
getting out just before the order block.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's a shame if it goes back to my entry. It's a shame.
Yeah, I'll get out 798 as well. There's no reason to hope for a breakout right away. It could go sideways.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, mega dumpster right now. But the YM and the Russell are mega green.
Yeah.
So I'm
Still holding.
yeah. It will be strange to see the NQ dropping hard. Like I re-entered at 715 again.
Nice.
Same
Yeah, I mean the
target.
S&P, like it's holding an uptrend trend line. Like this is pretty much the spot that it, you know, if it continues that trend, like this, the buy zone.
But man, it's mega volatile. Mega. Like it's jumping 30
Yeah.
points like it's nothing. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. If I missed any good mornings that was sent my way.
Oh yeah, my bad. Me too. US, good morning. We're both straight up. We're both straight up sitting here, like yeah, tunnel visioning. What was the stop loss on the first trade? I think 25 points. I don't remember. Yeah, it was 25 points.
Here comes the buyers.
Yeah, I'm holding for a breakout now. Since we made that lower high, it's kind of wedging. So my average is 774 here. So I just got to stop at the low and then holding for a breakout now.
EMA is kind of rejected now.
A little bit, yeah. Could break the low, who knows? Yeah, the Russell and Dow, super strong. S&P and NASDAQ just chilling.
707 is my average. When the NASDAQ decides to go up, like we'll just jump up. Like we'll not give you an entry. So that's why you gotta take it right now if you wanna.
Yeah, pretty much. I entered super poorly though, 774. I'm not trying to add on. But that's a really good average, Leo. Good job.
Yeah, no joke. The killer 29, I took like 5 trades there.
Nice.
Yeah, I just caught one from 707 to 750.
Nice. Okay, it looks like it's breaking out now. Do we actually go for the break of the news high? Trying to take off at 838. But 909 or something would be the ideal exit, I guess.
Nice trade for everybody.
Let's see. It could still go sideways. I'm going to try to take it at like 890. Try to hold long for the breakout.
Hassett says take out government workers, World Cup and jobs rose 100,000.
Trace on, you're shooting for 832. Okay.
So White House
Yeah, that was my
NEC
original
director
spot.
speaking on Fox
On the
Business
fast
Live
trade, now that
right
I've sat through the consolidation, I'm targeting 900.
You're still in it, Leo?
No, I got out.
Could easily go sideways too. Still. The ascending channel.
What I'm trying to do is control the FOMO, man, because I'm like really FOMOing like every little move.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to control right now.
Yeah, because this thing's moving a lot of points. Like crazy amount of points. That 1 minute candle was 70 points, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's very volatile. Like it's jumping 30 points
Pasha
up
says,
and
"I'm
down
looking
like
at
it's nothing.
almost
So you can
only
have
at
like a bad
unemployment and
entry
it fell."
real quick, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. Holy.
Yeah.
I just tried to get in at 754. The thing just dumped through my
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Killer 29 is giving another good entry right now.
Dang, I tried to get in at 715, didn't catch me. Killer 29's holding, bro.
Yeah. It's right at the bottom of the range that is forming. And we have
Yeah.
like the 50 MA in the middle of it. So
Yeah.
like it's going to be hard to break that to the downside.
I hope it will be.
Yeah.
I hope
It's
so,
like,
Leo.
yeah. It's hard. Like right now it gave another like 30 points on that. So at some point, like it can break.
Yeah.
Yeah, the YM is rejecting again. Russell it's rejecting again. So
Yep.
like they all are sideways as well.
Yeah, I don't like trading this kind of price action at all. It's like very easy to get emotional in this kind of price action for me.
See, that's what's crazy for me. This price action, like like really don't get emotional or like FOMO-y. But like when price actions like just straight trend up or like almost kind of like chopping, that's when I'm like, oh, I need to get in. It's about to break out. I need to get in. It's about to break out.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. That's when I want to FOMO in. Like this price action though, like I like am like, okay, bottom of range, get in, top of the range, get out. Like
Yeah.
this price action is way better for me.
I like holding trades longer. That's kind of why, I guess.
Yeah, see, and that's my problem. I have really need to get better. I have gotten better, but I hate being in trades for a long time. Like,
I mean, it's
hate it.
it's good for definitely for a certain market. Like for this right here, you have to be in and out. The fact that
like,
I'm
you have
still sitting
to-
in this
yeah.
trade is really bad.
Yeah, like when you spot a range market, like you should change the way you view the market like instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's the best thing to do, because you don't know for how long it's going to range, and you never know like if it's going to break to the upside or to the downside.
Yeah.
So
Bro, this thing missed my profit target by 1 tick, and it's just struggling. Like, what the heck, man? It's like right there, bro. This is crazy. It's so volatile too. I'm like scared to
Just a
just
reminder, in 10
market
minutes' time,
exit.
expecting the Canadian IV PMI prior 56.2. Also expecting comments from Fed's Barkin, who participates in a fireside chat on the economy, leadership, and the evolving role of the Federal Reserve, hosted by the
cool.
National Association for Business Economics. Text is still due to be decided, but Q&A is expected with the moderator.
Yeah, boys, I think I might sit out this price action. Like, no joke. I don't like it. I don't like trading this kind of price action. I'm gonna get out here. Okay.
What is good
I got
is that
I got some good profit on that.
yeah. What is good is that you will probably get a break and a trend after that break. So
Yeah.
for you, will be good. Like
I'm
you
just gonna
need
wait for that.
To wait. Yeah.
I'm gonna get back to the 5-minute time frame and just watch.
Oh yeah.
that.
First thing to relieve the FOMO is to get out of the 1 minute. Like
Yep.
that's the first thing.
Time for some winter Todd, baby. Yo, Leo, yesterday was the first time I had the 30 mil cash stack, bro.
Oh, you're making
Here
money.
we go. It was fairly quick too, I guess.
Yeah, a lot.
It's like less than 2 weeks. Just like merchant while day trading with you.
Yeah, I basically did like almost the same amount.
Nice. I'm trying to
Switch
check
to
here.
the 15-minute chart. Yeah, I tried to trade the 15-minute chart, Tracion, but like it lacks information. For me, like the way I see it, it lacks information.
The 15-minute, yeah. Oh yeah, my total is 31.5, Leo.
Nice.
Not too bad.
Not too bad, bro. But the last couple of days, the flips aren't that good. I got lucky with that blood run.
Yeah.
Flip.
Yeah, it hasn't been the best. You're right. I've been kind of having to go outside of what it's recommending a little bit.
Yeah.
So according to Globe and Mail, Canada and US discuss trade concessions in return for partial tariff relief.
Okay, I'll take it along at 717 for 50 points. Leo, this price action is like the same exact thing as merching on OS.
Right now, it is.
Like you legit just try to catch the bottom, sell the top. That's it.
That's it. Little scalps.
Yep. What's OS? It's just a game that we play while we're day trading. Wasn't a very wide opening range. Yeah, this is very small.
Was not, yeah.
Very small
Yeah,
compared to what we've been seeing, so it's possible we're sideways today.
Someone asked about the 15-minute orb earlier.
Mm.
I did a little bit of a ditching on the 15-minute orb for a while now. Like was not working that well for me, so I
Yeah.
stopped.
Yeah, there was a period of time where it
So
was
a reminder, in
5
5 minutes'
days,
time, we're expecting the Canadian IV
or no,
PMI
sorry, 4
prior
trading days
56.2.
in a row
Also expecting comments on
where
Fed's
the orb
barking.
didn't work.
Q&A is expected. No
Then
text
after
to be
that,
decided at
there
this
was
moment in time.
7 days in a row where it did work. So like sometimes like the 15-minute orb can go on a little bit of a losing streak, for sure. I think that was the biggest losing streak on the 15-minute orb over the past year and a half. Biggest one. So,
Yeah.
and that was like 3 weeks ago. So sometimes, I don't know, you could possibly like kind of predict if the 15-minute orb, you know, doesn't work, that strategy. Sometimes it's like it's an opening range like this that's just like mega choppy. You know, and it's going up and down, going to the middle of the range, back to the top, to the bottom, and all that. Like days like this, you could possibly like make the decision of, hey, today maybe the risk management for taking a 15-minute orb trade, it'll actually get stopped out, you know. Yeah, I just got stopped out of that trade. It's bigger volume. There's the break. Man, that 4-hour order block, Leo.
Yeah, look at that.
I was focused on the 1 hour, but then like with the 1 hour, I was like, but wait, there was this sideways range. So I was like, maybe I don't consider the last push. Maybe I consider like one of the first pushes on that like sideways hourly chart. Oh well. All right, let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. Mal, in 5 minutes, you're going to join long. Okay, be careful. If this is going to stay sideways today, then it'll probably be a great long. But this is technically now turning bearish. So just be careful. If you have reason to believe this ranges today, then it's probably an awesome long.
So 1 minute remaining. Also shortly expecting comments from Fed's barking.
One hour closing.
Yeah.
Like we are now below the killer. Let's see what happens.
Nice bounce. Would you be willing to go short, Leo?
55 spot 1, 55 spot 1.
Right now?
Yeah. Like at 680. Do you think it's strong enough? I'm kind of thinking to possibly try to go short at like 720.
Just like this still looks a little bit sideways on the other indexes.
Yeah.
Like NQ broke down, but this breakdown can be just a sweep.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true. Could be.
I'm long from 654.
Nice long.
Got out at 700.
So we have posted the Canadian IV PMI report on the feed for those interested.
Solius is saying should just keep short from 29,800. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's easy to say that.
Yeah, like what?
Or maybe he's asking if he should just keep short. Maybe he's shorted at 8. I don't know. Maybe he's shorted at 800 and asking if he should hold it.
Yeah, if you short from 29,800, like might as well keep it or like trail the stop. Solius.
It's a nice little rejection there.
It's looking good right now, but like the other indexes are sideways.
You short,
Yeah.
Pasha? 680?
No, I didn't.
Obviously, I mean this is the news FVG, so I mean, there would be buyers here, but if it breaks this, might go to Asia low.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. There's not that much downside momentum though. So I think it's kind of sketchy. Yeah, like there's no reason for me to enter a trade here, to be honest. I'm like trying to talk myself into taking a trade, but like realistically, I don't have the drawdown to just take trades that are like not obvious. I'm honestly just gonna sit this one out for a while. I'm gonna hit up Winter Tot, watch this price action, and chill for a bit. Cause I'm not really comfortable trading this, bro. This is weird. I honestly I feel like longs are really good here for like 100 points. But then like who knows, maybe it just dumps out of nowhere.
The longs from like the 650
Hasset says the break-even hiring rate is now around 40k jobs per month.
Good.
So Hasset speaking now on Bloomberg TV.
Someone
ADNOC says
speaking.
15 of its vessels attacked since the conflict began.
Like this is like very, very low momentum, and there's like quite a bit of buying volume in here too at 650. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk myself into trading it. I'm gonna grab some coffee.
SpaceX shares up 5% after Argus Research raises to buy. ADNOC say 3 of its vessels were attacked this week.
All that hit TP1. So 15-minute orb was actually successful. They gave the entry and everything.
Asset says Trump and Walsh talk about the economy all the time. And Hassett says, I'm sure Trump doesn't give Walsh interest rate advice.
Shirtless barbarian in the markets. Heck yeah, dude. Caprica, you think market makers are gonna take it down slowly? Maybe.
And
All I
Hassett says,
know
would it be
is
normal for Trump to ask Walsh about
I don't
jobs
need to
data?
trade this.
Yeah. Mhm.
I
We have
actually
posted
have
the
to
live video
survive.
of Walsh speaking on the feed for those interested. Excuse me, Hassett speaking.
Thankfully green right now. Just gotta survive. Yeah, trade same game as yesterday. What exactly was yesterday? Starting to reject the kill at 29 now. Still above that news low.
Fed's Barkin says job market is in a weak balance. And Barkin says job data was very consistent with sector in weak balance. And Barkin says job data is more low higher and low higher.
Yo, Leo.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, bro.
Barkin says
appreciate
the
you,
job
brother.
data doesn't feel very good, but it's where it is.
Like the market today is not. It's not nice.
Yeah. It's giving me like bad vibes. I guess
Just
it's
a
not
reminder,
like
Fez Barkin
terrible.
is not a voter.
If you're getting good entries, obviously, it's not making like super. I mean, it's definitely kind of
Barkin says the
choppy.
job data doesn't feel very good, but it's where it is.
It's getting some big
Barkin says in
bounces.
0 to modest positive job gain environment.
It's just a little sketchy, man.
Yeah, bro. Like you're giving me the feeling of someone that doesn't want to trade today, bro.
Yeah.
So you
Like
might
no
as well
joke.
just set in your mind that like you're not looking for a trade, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. That's it, brother. Like there's no not a problem.
Like I think right now, just so I don't FOMO in, like 10 minutes from now, I think I'm gonna set like just right away the rules here.
You
of,
could
like,
also
what I
just
would
lock
take.
yourself out.
No, I don't want to
Like,
lock
that's what I did
myself out because if I
yesterday.
see if I see
No.
something obvious, I want to take a trade. But
Oh. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Is I locked myself out for like an hour until like 30 minutes before power hour.
yeah.
And that helped a lot. Too.
Barkin says corporate earnings are quite strong and growing nicely.
So if we
But
get
I
a
guess
push up
also,
to
yeah, like-
900, that's where I want to look for a short. And then on a push down to like 360s, I want to be looking for a long. That's pretty much what I got right now with this.
And Fez Barkin is watching corporate earnings for linkages to job markets.
I was looking for a short at 909, bro. I was not paying attention to the 4-hour time frame. It ended up being a perfect rejection off the 4-hour time frame. I really needed to be looking at that. If I was looking for longs whenever it started rejecting, and then like I realized once it already pulled back quite a bit and I entered a long, which it wasn't a terrible long, I realized that because I was like, man, this is a deep pullback. Oh man, this looks like a full reversal. And then like I realized like, well, let me check the higher time frame, and it was like a perfect rejection.
Yeah.
And by the way, at New York Open, like this is pretty much, I guess, like an IFVG right here. So it's like a full-on reversal sign. I guess those 4 candlesticks on the 5-minute. This popped into the at New York Open, popped into that bearish fair value gap, and it's rejected since.
Yep.
For 300
Now we
points
just
almost.
swept.
The S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100
Just swept
quickly
all
pair
the low
gains.
from the NFP numbers, so
Yeah.
you raised the gains right now, so
Yeah. So like now that we're here, like I know this is bearish. I know this is like we need to be looking for shorts, but we're 300 points below the ideal entry. So now it's like if we want only a 25-point stop, it's gonna be very hard to take a trade like that. So we're just gonna be chilling and accept the fact that we missed the move.
this move, like you can get another move.
Yeah, like this move.
And I don't even know if it's going to continue down from here. Like
Yeah.
that sweep of that number, the NFP numbers, like maybe it's the sweep that gets the market bullish, you know?
Yeah, possibly.
Like who knows?
As of right now, I think with the sweep, I think it's still bearish. Like I'm only gonna look for longs near
Treasury pair
like
gains as
29
oil prices
360.
rebound from session lows.
Yeah.
And right now I'm gonna do a tree run. Let's get it.
New 15-minute closing.
Leo, how long did it take you to get 99 farming?
Oh, like 4 months when I started like applying myself to it. Took like 4 months.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like I could get it pretty fast. Cause
Yeah, with money you can start doing all the best things
yeah.
soon.
Cause I'm just doing the tree runs and whatnot. And I'm not even doing like all the locations, I'm just doing the easy ones.
Yeah, and it's
TOSEX
like you
shares
can
extend climb to
do
as much as 8.3%.
3 times a day, 4 times a day,
Yeah, I
like
guess
a little run.
depending what type it is.
Type it is, yeah.
I'm just gonna do trees pretty much. No herbs or anything like that.
Oh, if you're doing trees, it's like very fast. Very
Yeah.
fast.
I think I'll be able to get it probably in like 5 to 10 hours technically. With the active time.
More shorts, guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know,
right
man.
right
Like, this
now, like
little
if you
sweep-
want to join the trade, like you could probably have a tight
concludes
stop
comments
if you're
from Pasha
following
on
like the
Bloomberg
1 minute
TV.
time frame moving averages. But like Leo said, like this could easily be a sweep and then take a deep pullback.
Yeah, bro. Like this little sweep of the NFP numbers, like it's a normal thing that happens every NFP.
Yeah.
Like it does a mega bull run or bearish run and reverts all the way and sweeps the level. And if the market is sideways, like right here could be like the bottom of the sideways move, and, you know.
Yeah.
The way I see it, there's not a clear direction right now. The way I see it, there's a clear direction on the last 50 minutes. Like on the last 15 minutes, market was going down. But like on the whole New York session, there's no direction in my opinion. Right now.
Okay. I think an ideal entry here for short would probably be 700, 29,700. That would be like 25 point stop is enough.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the killer with the EMAs,
Yeah.
that would be like a good one.
Like that, I think that might be like very, very good spot. Killer 29, it's just slightly above the previous day high. Like pretty much it would be like a 25 point stop and then targeting the lows. So 25 point stop for 150 points. You feel like we go to high of day? Maybe. I don't really see that big of buying volume right now. So I kind of don't think we do. Kind of seems like buyers are giving up. It could change though. Okay, it's getting to a spot where I was saying I would think there would be an ideal short entry, so I'm gonna try to take that. Go straight at 700. Only need like a 25 point stop.
Siemens plans to invest more than $200 million in 2 new US manufacturing facilities in Texas. Barkin says maybe moving into a world of greater instability. Asset says we're mindful of the fact that gas prices are high.
It's the 21 EMA. It's a 5-minute bearish fair value gap.
It's
the killer 29. Let's see.
Yeah, this green candle is a very bullish one, bro.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I stopped out. Like, I thought it was worth the risk to reward to give it a try. I only risked 25 points though. And I got top tick stopped out, bro. Actual top tick. That's crazy. Market maker knows I risked 25 points, bro. That's why that happened. You're watching a commercial. Do I have
Barkin
ads
Inflation
on?
says if wind in your face has
Wait,
to
ads
tighten
again?
up.
Like, you shouldn't get ads. Like,
Well,
wait, when you enter the stream, yes, but like once you're in the stream, no.
Oh, bro, it's automatic again. Wait, why are they on? For some
Well, the
reason, they
next
keep
time-
getting enabled.
Like the next time I'll schedule or you schedule, like we remember to manually switch, and then it becomes like the normal, I guess.
Oh, okay. I guess we just had a set that was automatic. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, make sure you let me know when that's happening, like right away.
Yeah, I
'Cause
said
I
the
don't-
same thing on the.
Like for a day trading stream, like I don't want ads for you guys. That's, you know, if you guys are here for financial juice and day trading, like I don't want you guys every single 5 minutes or 10 minutes getting like a 1-minute ad. That makes no sense.
Barkin says the Fed will get inflation to 2%.
Or will it make sense? Leo and I will be able to make like $200 a day on ads. Yeah, Big Billy, I got you. Yeah, just like I said, make sure you let me know like right when you see it, because that was an accident. Yeah, Trade said that's fine. Pasha willing to watch the ads to make you some money.
Barkin
Nah,
says
bro.
agrees with Wolves
can't
that
do that.
inflation must be returned to target.
I can't do that, brother. It ain't worth it. Bro, how sad is it to get like top tick stopped out pretty much?
Barkin
It's
says no
mega.
surprise Walsh has new ideas for the Fed. The chair is engaging thoughtfully.
If this thing goes higher though, it's actually fine. Okay, it's pushing higher. S&P is about to break a previous high. NASDAQ's a little bit weaker. See, Leo's right. Leo know what's up.
Bro, sometimes I know what's up.
Oh, you know what's up all the time.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, the ES actually looks like it's breaking out now. Big buyer just everywhere.
The S&P 500 index extends to a session high, up 0.5%.
Okay.
Ooh, this will make data mega squeeze.
Yeah.
Thanks for the entry, NQ. Nice entry, bro. Like, holy crap.
What did you enter at 550? Or what?
No, bro. It's like literally just no entry on
No.
this.
Wow.
Like, and this is the problem with trading. People will enter, like, or like, oh, this is a big green candle.
Mhm.
And they'll go in at like 640 or something, or like 660, and this trade will work out. And they think they did, like, it teaches them the wrong thing. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like, anybody, like, I could have gone in, like, oh, 700. Like, that was good. Like, it's not smart, because most of the time we should have got some rejection or something. And it's just like,
Yeah, it's kind of hard.
this is crazy. You weren't lying, Pasha. Bad vibes today, bad vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, because I would actually, like, if I were to be forcing myself to trade, I'd be shorting on that pop. Or not this pop, but like that initial pop, I would be like shorting, and then I would re-short again probably. I would not believe the reversal. Now it's like a full-on reversal. But guess what? Leo like has the right idea. So what Leo said is we got a sweep of that news low, and that's the perfect spot to full reverse once he started seeing the bullish candle coming in, engulfing the bearish candle. He's like, you know what? This is probably going up even higher, and he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, trades. Take care, brother. Have a good weekend. Man, Leo, hardwood payment
Yep.
is like so expensive. I started doing the
What's-
hardwood now,
Oh.
like mahogany.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 20 23K or something like that for each one. It's crazy.
At least you're rich. At least you're rich right now.
Yeah, true. I think it's. I'm just gonna like pretty much do the most expensive everything. It's like I don't know. Like I'm not trying to waste time. Even though
Yeah,
the
it's
whole
just made
thing
me-
is a waste of time.
Yeah.
Fed's Barkin says sees pricing power in business to business and pricing power limited in business to consumer.
You're building a table, Pasha? Didn't know you're a carpenter. No, I am not building a table. Sellers back in after the sweep on the ES. What to believe here? What to believe?
Leaving the longs on the kilo 29, my friend.
You're long in it? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
already
a
on.
nice long, possibly. 5-minute bullish order block, kill at 29. It's just sketchy, bro. It's like low volume too. I don't know. Like I would want to long. I'm not gonna long it.
Yeah, you're a little late. Like I
It's
longed
sketch.
exactly at the 7:16, 7:17.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'm like, if it pulls back there, I don't even know if I want to go long. I guess you just took a scalp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I were to long there, it would be for a breakout, basically.
No, we are sideways, bro. Stop thinking about breakouts on a sideways.
Exactly. That's why I
market,
gotta
bro.
stay out.
Yeah, so stay out. Yeah.
Because
It's
I'm
the
all
right
about the
thing to do.
breakouts, baby.
Yeah.
This thing's sideways. Sharon, you were in the TPT Pro Plus. Hit max loss limit account blown. Yeah, sorry. That sucks. Clinus Kirk, am I green today? Yeah, I'm slightly green.
What's the difference between Pro Plus and Pros?
Pro is sim funded. Pro Plus is live. Pro Plus has 90% profit share.
Barkin
Pro
says
is
doesn't think there
80%.
is wage inflation right now.
I think Pro
Divergence on
Plus
the-
is I think it's static drawdown as far as I remember. What'd you say? Sorry.
No, I was looking at the ES daily chart. I thought there was divergence happening.
Oh,
ES did just make a new high of day though, just
Yeah,
a second ago.
yeah. That rejection after the sweep of it, though, is kind of sketchy. Like, all of this is, like, bad vibes for me. Because I'm more of a trend trader.
I have been finding sometimes though, like sometimes that rejection isn't really a true rejection, and it can just be take profits getting hit, and some people that have a short right there at the sweep of the high. But I don't know. We'll see what happens in the next couple minutes.
Yeah.
Like they place a limit order at the top.
Still need to break the trend line to the upside to be bullish. Yeah, on the NASDAQ, yes. But the S&P, it broke out of that trend line. What were you saying, bro?
So are we like considered like retail traders, or like what's the different type of traders?
Yeah, we're considered retail. Sharon, if you pass a new TPT eval account, then do you go to Pro Plus or Pro? I think if you've been in Pro Plus, I think they pop you back into Pro Plus. I'm not 100% sure. Trace on Sharon came from a Pro Plus, so she was already on a Pro Plus. So I think you get popped back into a Pro Plus account. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. That's what it seems to be like the MO.
There's a big gap down, just a heads up, would not doubt a financial news announcement. Maybe.
Barkin says the best measure of job market health is unemployment rate.
I'm tempted to take a short on this rejection, bro.
Yeah, maybe this is going all the way down again, you know?
Yeah. Gotta find an entry where 25-point stop is enough. Going at 7-11, come again.
We're literally gonna have opposite averages.
Yeah. Okay, I'm short 7-11. I'm gonna target the 5-minute order block. It's 80 points down.
Who does the market maker like more, Pasha or Josh?
Like I'm trading against how I would usually trade right now, by the way. Because I'm all about the trending market, the breakouts and everything. Like I'm going against like how I would normally trade because I'm
So what
assuming
would
this
you say you're
sideways.
doing right now? Because wouldn't we technically be in the middle of the range? So if you were trying to trade the range, wouldn't this be a bad entry for you to go short?
No, we're kind of on the top of the range. Because it's a descending channel. If you see that.
Yeah, but your stop is inside the range, bro. That's
Yeah,
the
it
problem.
is, yeah. Like with that rejection, I'm hoping that it's starting that downtrend to the bottom of the range, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like judging by what it's doing on the New York session, looks like you are doing like lower lows and lower highs as well. So that would mean that we'll try to go below view up again.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance. I don't know if you get all the way. Yeah, the order block would be a good TP. The only risk, like it's
Yeah,
not
view
a
up.
bad short. The only risk was the stop loss being inside the range because you could get
Yeah.
wicked out.
Yeah, 100%. There's 35 points on it. Let's see if the view up gives any bounce. I think I'll put to break even now. Hopefully a bounce doesn't stop me out. Okay, stopped out for 5 points profit. Just because I wanted to make it a zero risk trade. But technically I was trailing a little bit too close.
Trading too close to the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to make it a zero risk trade, I should have just taken that view up. Because with my entry average, it was just, yeah, whatever. We're 1 hour into the open. Still looking pretty sideways. No clear direction. Little bit of divergence between the NASDAQ and the S&P. Pasha growing a mustache? Yes, sir. Leo, I don't think you understand, bro, but like
You're going to get full on? What? Sorry.
well, yeah, I will
Sorry.
probably get a full-on mustache.
Oh yeah, but like what? Sorry, I interrupt you.
No, you didn't. I was just making a dramatic pause. Like
You
Leo,
don't even
when
understand.
I think about you being on like on this channel, on the
Yeah.
stream, it makes me happy, bro.
Oh, bro. Yeah, that's a nice thing.
You guys should kiss.
Ooh, rare.
Bro, the Brezhnev? No, I'm just kidding.
Don't tell that to a Russian, bro. That's like you can't go south real quick.
Yeah. No, bro, but like, dude, I don't know if you understand like how much I appreciate you being on the channel, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you as well, my
I'm
friend.
not trying to like overblow it or make it awkward, but like legit, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you.
You guys
Yeah,
are a good
yeah.
duo. Like, this one of the reasons why I started watching was because I enjoyed like how you guys interact with each other. Cause like sometimes like especially with traders, like you can kind of tell like it's kind of fake. Like it's just like, oh, you have a lot of followers. I'm trying to get a lot of followers. Like,
Yeah.
but you guys are super genuine and cool friends. So
Yeah.
like literally, Pasha. I mean, you guys have 30,000 subscribers on your YouTube.
Mhm.
The fact that me, just a normal guy, is allowed to come in the Discord and like talk to you guys and be on the channel as well, like, is super cool.
Dude, it's cool. It's cool for us, to be honest.
Barkin
Like
says,
I
still appears to
really
be locked
appreciate
above-
you
above
coming in
net
here,
inflation and
Josh.
cost
Like
pressures from contacts.
literally, you're in here pretty much every day for like what, a month now, or more even. I think it's been a
Yes,
month.
sir.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's
dude,
been,
that's content. First of all, second of all, it's like you have like different people with different trading styles and whatnot connecting. Like that's sick.
Yes, sir.
So I appreciate that too.
100%. Like it's way easier to stream when you have someone to talk to, bro.
Yeah.
Like the chat is awesome, but if the chat goes silent, like you just like you leave hanging, you know. So
Yeah.
when you have someone to talk to is good.
And I definitely like having conversations with people where they're, they have different trading styles, different ideas and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like that's why I like our Discord and everything. There's people like posting what they're thinking, with market structure and all of that. Like that's sick, dude.
Yeah,
Because you
you're
could
just
get
like an
locked into
open-
a trade idea or whatever, and then like somebody comes in and like they say something and you're like, actually you're right 100%, and I completely did not even think of that, whatever it is. And to be honest, every time Leo says something, every single time I'm like, dang it, Leo, you're right.
Sometimes I'm wrong, bro.
I don't know. Leo's right like 90% of the time. It's crazy. But that comes with experience.
Yeah.
Oh, bro. He said, I'm just here because Leo invited me in a LGBTQIA plus community.
Bro, don't say that like out loud, brother.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, man.
Like, why you have to like expose me like that?
Leo just got exposed so hard. Well, that was a pretty nice bounce off VWAP there.
Yeah.
Trayson, you usually take the opposite trade of Pasha, so thank you for that. Nice, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think if you take the opposite trade, you'll definitely get like 20 points easy on average.
Like every
Against
time.
me. Yeah, like every time. I'm never bottom ticking, bro. But I need to start bottom ticking so your win rate goes down, Trayson. But
Vince Barkin says it's
nice
still
bounce
unclear
off
how
VWAP.
much AI is affecting broad productivity levels.
Just like Leo said before, like this is sideways. The Russell's sideways. The Dow is pretty sideways. The S&P still technically is kind of sideways. It looks like it might be turning bullish, but just remember, for anybody that's got the hopium breakout trades like I do, it could fake out breakouts all day, bro, and you end up having terrible entries, and you keep getting stopped out, and then it keeps getting rejected. So just be careful. It's a lot better to wait for that confirmation or get as good of an average and then maybe hold for a breakout, I guess. But like you can't be trying to go long like right here because you're like, oh man, it looks like it looks like it's bullish. It looks like it will break out. Like, be careful. I think we had 2 days in a row like that. It was yesterday.
Yep.
It was pretty much sideways. Failed to break out many times. And then the day before that, it legitimately was like big buy orders coming in, everything. It looked like it was going to break out many times. And then like all of a sudden, almost perfectly, didn't even sweep a high, didn't nothing. Just all of a sudden, sellers come in. Waiting for confirmation, please explain. So confirmation.
Could you guys ever do like door-to-door sales? Like, imagine trading wasn't
Nah.
a thing. Could you guys do door-to-door sales?
No, that sucks. I would not do door-to-door sales. But one sec, Jonathan. So confirmation would be like we're in this descending channel type deal. It's like, I don't know, something like this maybe. Confirmation would be we break out with volume, and then on a pullback we gain buyers. That would be the confirmation.
Tim is gonna to get the New York Fed inflation expectations forecast.
Until then, like you don't want to be like trying to long
6.7%.
here and hoping that it does that. Because like, look, we got a high, we got a lower high, we got a lower high. This looks like it might be a higher low right here. This looks bullish, but just like this week, it's been very weird. So I would just be careful. Anybody that's like trying to long this. This week's been very weird. Anyways, go ahead, Josh. Sorry.
Dude, my computer was on mute, so I didn't even know you were talking. That's my bad.
Oh.
I was like, oh my gosh. But no, would you guys ever do like door-to-door sales? Like if trading wasn't a thing, could you guys do it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably
That's not a
be able
thing.
to do it, but it kind of sucks.
Yeah. That's not a thing in Brazil that much, but
In Brazil,
Yeah,
you
it's a
probably get
thing,
beat
but-
up, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that common. Like in small cities, like faraway cities, that's a thing. But like it's
Yeah.
not normal. I guess in the US is more normal.
Yeah, people have a lot more money to spend in the U.S.
Oh, dude, I did that like 2 years ago. Like
Mhm.
selling pest control. Dude, oh my gosh, it's the worst job ever. I don't know how people do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like 100 no's for a one maybe.
One maybe, that's so true.
Yeah.
Bro, like, when that's the thing too, is it's like they have you knocking so late in the day, like 12, like 11 o'clock in
Yeah,
the
people
morning.
hate
till,
it,
like,
bro.
8 o'clock, and you know you have parents who just got off of work. They're trying to make dinner. The kid's crying. The dog's barking, and you're over here like, "Do you need pest control?" And it's like, bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you, like literally.
Yo, Josh,
You're
like
on my
not
lawn.
gonna lie, if I did door-to-door sales, I would kill it, bro. Not gonna lie. I would
Dude.
kill it. But the thing is, I would not want to do it for another company.
Yeah,
Like I would start my
that
own
was-
company. I would start my own company, like doing some kind of cleaning services or something. Like it doesn't even matter what. But obviously something that people would actually need, and not like a $5,000 vacuum, for example.
Tracy, you're completely right. Like life insurance is probably one of the easiest. I'm not gonna say like easiest. Like it's one of the most beneficial to the customer, in my opinion. Is like when because I also sold cars, and the problem but I was selling used cars. Like I can sell things. I'm a decent salesman, but the problem is like when you're selling, especially used cars, like you usually get lower income people a lot of the time.
Mhm.
Like it was hard for me to like, I have this single mom with like 2-3 kids, her credit's shot, and I'm selling her a car that is fine but not super good, and I'm giving her a loan that has like 20% interest rate
Bro,
on it.
what?
Welcome to Brazil, brother. You'll be good in Brazil.
Dang, bro.
Dude,
20%?
Pasha, you get seriously, people
That's
with sub
crazy.
car credit, that's not it's
Wow.
not
That's how they buy,
crazy.
bro. That's how they buy cars. There's no way.
Yeah.
That's crazy,
or you
bro.
pay, or you gather the money and pay like outright and like buy the car outright.
Yeah.
But like in the
That-
US,
that's-
like a 2K, you get a car that can run like with $2,000, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah.
you get a car that can
Yeah.
run.
The loan, the loan.
I don't know, bro. I got used to having an 850 credit score, bro.
Yeah.
No, that's really good.
That's crazy. 20%
people-
interest, bro.
Yeah, like right now, like dude, dude, I've seen 450s. Like I literally seen
Wow.
like people come in that just did a bankruptcy like last year, try to get another car. And it like me personally, I could never take a loan out on a vehicle. Like it's not that I'm scared of loans.
It doesn't
or
make
that I
sense to
can't-
take a loan on a vehicle
No,
if you think
like,
about it.
if you can't,
I took a loan
Like,
for the
dude.
Tesla. It was 0%.
Oh yeah, then it makes sense.
0%. Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah,
not
then it
that's
makes
not
sense.
a loan. That's literally free money.
Yeah.
Like, you should do
Another
that,
one
right?
I've
Like,
taken for like 2.9%. So I was
Yeah,
like,
like,
I can
credit cards,
build my money faster.
If you get credit cards, they have 0% introductory, like 0% interest rates. You should get that. The goal is to
Prime
find
is going to have to
way
get the
get
New York
free
Fed
money
one-year
that you
inflation
don't have to
expectations
pay more
forecast
money
3.69%,
Exactly, yeah.
out of 3.67%.
And so 0% is really good, but
Yeah.
that's why I had to get out. Like I think I could go sell new cars maybe, but it killed me to like, and that dealership was just bad. I mean, like I said, I mean the cars weren't terrible, but like the way I saw them do recon, like reconditioning them for an
Mhm.
auction, just terrible. Like put
Yeah.
like $100 tires on it and just call it good. Like
Trading pennies, you're saying the interest rates on credit cards are 20 to 32%.
A year?
But like you should never use
Yeah.
a credit card if
No.
you can't pay it by the
No.
end of the month. Like you need
Leo,
to pay it
20
off before interest gets hit. If you use credit
29
cards and you actually incur interest expense on it, that's terrible.
Yeah, you shouldn't even think about the how much interest rates there is in the credit cards. Like,
Yeah.
'cause
Like
once
I
you-
got so
29%,
many
Leo.
credit cards, bro. But like I use all of them for the points and it. Like I make money off the credit cards.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Like I had just opened up a new Chase card,
Mm.
and the bonus on it was like 100,000 points, and like you can transfer that to like a traveling system, like for Hyatt,
Mm-hmm.
and it like transfers like one to 3 or something.
Is that
So like
the
every dollar,
is that the IHG Chase card or which one is that?
it's a Sapphire Reserve.
Oh, Sapphire Reserve. Yeah, I don't like that one that much. MX Platinum's pretty decent. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
I
out of
just
the
don't.
premiums.
I really just got it because of such the high bonus after spending a certain amount.
Yeah.
But I really don't travel that much, so a travel card isn't really in my needs. Like
Yeah.
the most I would get is like, like one of the Delta Amexes or something, just for the free check bags and
Mhm.
stuff like that. But
Yeah, dude, I got like the Hilton Aspire. I love that thing, bro. I pay $450 a year for it, something like that. But I get a free night and then like $300 a year in like property credit and then like a bunch of points. I don't know, it's nice.
dude, but going back to what Trading Penny said, Leo, yeah, like it's not every year, bro. If you carry the balance, like let's say you have a 10K balance on a card, it's 29% interest. That 29 hits you like the next statement date.
Yeah.
Like when the statement closes at the end of the month, you get hit with that.
Oh yeah, so you need to pay that like instant. Like, so it's monthly or it's like?
Yeah, it's monthly
Yes.
that the interest gets charged. So if you
30%.
don't
So
pay
it's
the
20
statement balance before the end of like at the end of the cycle, you get hit with interest.
Like, and you cannot like so you have to pay on time. Like you
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
forget to pay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I just have all my
You-
credit cards on auto pay, and they get like
Oh,
they
yeah.
automatically pay off each statement balance.
No, that's hard, bro. Like if you
You pretty much
I guess
can't have
over
a
here
spending
is-
problem, and that's about it.
like if you forget to pay, then you instantly get hit. This
1 minute ago
Yeah.
now to get the new
Yeah.
Fed inflation
not good.
expectations.
Yeah,
But it's
auto
29
pay
a
is incredible. So
Yeah.
it's not 29% a month. It's 29% a year, but that ends up
But
being
if
like
you
2.5% a month. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but if you forget for one day, you're paying that for the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's harsh. That's harsh. Like over here, it compounds every month.
Well,
that-
it would compound. Yeah.
but it's not 29% like the interest rate. Like if you
It's
forget to,
29.
like
It's 29% annual, like
Yeah.
annual interest
So
rate.
you're
So it would
like-
just
Bro, but
be
it's still
monthly.
so bad. Like
oh,
I
it
think
hits
that-
like it hits like
10
3%
seconds.
in that month or something like that.
not
yeah.
10%. Like 29 divided by 12.
No, 3%. I'm saying like we
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
like
Yeah,
2.5,
pretty much
2.5.
2.5,
Oh, yeah.
3.63%.
Oh yeah, so you get like a,
3.63%.
Oh, yeah.
Lower than the forecast.
And that
of
would compound. Like if
3.69%.
if you didn't keep paying it
New
off,
Fed
if you weren't
says
paying it
July
off,
labor
it's just
market
going to compound. Yeah.
expectations were mixed.
So the interest
July
on the
current
balance would
expected personal
compound.
finances view improved.
yeah, bro.
July
Like,
5-year head inflation
uh,
expectation.
yeah.
Inflation's
No,
unchanged
credit
at
card
3%.
debt. No, bro, no. I was going to do when I was doing a English report or something for school like 2 years ago. I was going to do a report on this, but it's not even just credit card debt in the US. It's literally like those pay in for like loans,
Hmm.
like how you can split payments up into 4 installments.
Yeah, people are doing it
Affirm,
for food and stuff
Klarna.
too.
Dude, it's so bad right now in the US.
Yeah.
Like it's
PayPal
literally
has
not
it.
even
I think
just
Amazon has it.
everything. You can't everything. Apple Pay has it. Like literally on the Chase app, on a banking app, a major bank, you can do pay in 4. Like it's
That's
so
crazy.
stupid, dude. It
Like, I'd be
angers
down
me.
to do that if the offer is
That concludes
0%.
comments from Feds Barkin.
Brother, if I say
They-
you how much the interest rate a year in the credit card, you won't believe it how much it is in Brazil.
I'm gonna guess like 50%.
A credit card?
I will send you the. I will send you the. I will send you the.
Well, if your bonds pay out 15%,
Brother, you don't
Yeah.
understand.
it's
Like,
probably
there-
75%, bro.
Bro, it's 436%
What?
Oh,
a
no.
year.
That doesn't make sense.
Bro, that
Does
makes
not.
sense why Leo was like, oh, so you get monthly 30%.
Yeah, he's like,
That's how it
fine
is
with-
in Brazil,
fine
bro.
with
That's
it, bro.
crazy.
Yeah, bro.
No, that's so
Wow.
predatory. That's the problem, Pasha, though. Like you said, like they usually are 0%. Those
Wow.
pay in 4
So,
installments.
yes.
We have posted out the
problem
New York
is,
Fed's
bro,
July inflation
is they're
expectations on the feed for each
predatory
read through.
to low income people who aren't gonna pay it off. Like,
Oh, that makes sense. But you know
the
what?
people
You know
who-
what probably sucks about it, and it's like not worth for like people like us to do it, is because it probably does like a credit pull when you do the pay in
no,
4.
it's a soft pull. No, it's
Is it a soft pull? Oh,
Yeah, most of
Um,
them are. Like, it's actually beneficial to people like you. Like so, like if you do a firm, have you heard of a firm?
yeah, I've seen it.
Like a firm, they do a soft pull, but then when you have a loan with them, it actually goes on your credit report, like as.
See,
loan.
but
it actually
age
does
of
help your
credit is
history.
very important whenever you're building your credit. So if you
Yeah.
open up like a buy in 4 thing, it's going to be a brand new credit.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It like, bro, the way it will probably update here in the next couple of years, but it doesn't go on your age of credit,
Oh, it
but
doesn't.
it is there. Like, but it doesn't affect your age of credit. So, but
Yeah.
it like you can see it on your report as like a personal loan. It's weird, but
Yeah, that is weird. Either way, I'm like maxed out, so I don't even need to build my credit. I'm
Yeah,
like legit
so,
maxed out.
like-
I've been building my credit for like 15 years, bro.
Yeah. I'll send you guys the picture on the general chat. I just asked ChatGPT. So it's basically between, it depends from bank to bank, but it's between 12 and 14% a month, and it compounds to 300 to 380% a year.
That's crazy.
And you get like a late penalty, 2%. Like if you forget for 1 day to pay, you get a 2% instant, you know? And
Wow.
then it
on the
starts
entire
compounding
balance.
on the entire balance, yeah. Like,
Oh, see, that's crazy predatory.
but it's not like some banks doesn't hit you with the 2%. Some banks doesn't do that, but like a normal bank,
Like
it
it
will.
should be a flat rate, like $25 like late fee or something like
Yeah,
that.
but there's a new rule that was passed like in the Congress, I think, that doesn't matter how much the bank charges you, it's a max of a 100% of the original debt. So if your credit card is it's 10K and you don't pay it, no matter how much they upcharge you of interest, it will be max to 20K overall. Like, so, and you can like
That's kind of cool, I guess.
renegotiate. Yeah, but like like it's the rule, but it's Brazil, so the rules are a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's the hard thing, dude. Like, especially in the US, is like credit cards are good. Borrowing money is good, and it's important. Every wealthy person does it, but people in low income, they don't understand the point of it or how it
Yeah.
actually works and how to use it to your advantage. And and it kills people. I mean,
Yeah.
no bueno.
Yeah, it's all based on credit in the US. Like,
Everything,
I
yeah,
didn't
everything.
understand that. Like, doesn't matter like how much money you make or how much money you have. Like, it's all based on credit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could literally have $500,000 sitting in your bank, dude. And if you have like a 600 credit score, you're cooked. You're done.
Yeah, there's a financial dude that has like a very big channel. He moved to Florida. He's a Brazilian dude. He moved to Florida. he has like a green card and everything for special abilities or whatever it is, bro. Like he's like a multi-millionaire. For him to buy a house was like it took him a year to be able to buy a house
Wow.
because like with a mortgage that was like not crazy. Like he had to move to the U.S. He said that the first credit card that he got was a $200 limit
Dang.
on his credit card.
Yeah.
And he was like, he said there was a video that he said I had the money to pay the house all right, like on my bank account. Like he was like, I'm not gonna say how much I paid for the house, but I had the money to pay for the house in my bank account, but I wanted the mortgage. Like it doesn't matter. Like if you have like $10 million in your account, but you have zero credit in the US, it doesn't matter. They won't give you a good mortgage rate. They won't give you a credit card. They won't
Yeah.
give you anything. So you have to build it. Like so he had to like spend $200 on the first month, pay the credit card, spend $200 again, pay the credit, and after like 5 months, his credit card was up from 200 to 600, and he kept doing the same thing to build the credit. Like it's crazy. I didn't realize it was like that.
Well, not only like just that, like, dude, you literally need like a second person, like both to get a mortgage. Like it would be way easier with like a spouse, like a roommate, a second person. Even if you're renting, even if you're gonna rent, it's genuinely like impossible. At least here in Utah, I know there's places that are better, but like especially here in Utah, California, Florida, anybody like anywhere like that, trying to rent a basic like maybe 1,500, 2,000 square foot house or townhome, you can on a single income. You can maybe afford it, but you won't get approved for it. They won't rent to you. It's crazy. Like
Interesting.
It's
so
crazy.
dumb.
We had a question a little while back. Dragonfire, if you're still here, you're asking what is the best economical account to buy now? I'm guessing you're asking like what the cheapest account is. It's probably the Apex Legacy account. Cheapest for eval. Yeah. I don't know if
The
you left
return on
already because I think you
investment?
asked that question like 10 minutes ago.
The return on investment on the Apex account, what was it? $19 to buy the eval, 125. I think it got cheaper. They came out back in July, beginning when they first brought the legacies back with that promo, wasn't it like 170 to activate?
Wait, for what?
Or
Sorry?
for the 250K
Oh, yeah, it was
back in July.
177.
When they brought back the legacies now,
Mhm.
like a couple weeks ago, it dropped it down. Even if you bought the eval back in July at the beginning and it was
Mhm.
170, to purchase it was 125 now, because that's what I paid.
Oh, nice. Not
So
bad.
like, dude, I literally out of pocket was 140.
But the
for the
evals
250.
cost $17 back then. How much does the 250K now?
I think it's 40.
40? Oh, okay, so it's still cheaper
Not
all
that
in.
bad.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
No, like literally the return on investment is that. I think that's the best return on investment you can get in the prop firm game. So
Oh,
you
yeah.
are not wrong.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Black Monster, what are legacies? Apex Trader Funding has has what's called legacy accounts, and they have like the better rules on them.
For maximizing payouts. Yeah.
Yeah, for maximizing payouts. Basically, the guy that took the world record payout, he used the Apex legacy account to do that.
Did he ever show proof? There was proof. Apex paid him $3 million.
2.5. Yeah.
Apex was the one that posted it.
So crazy, man. That's so nutty. Like,
Yeah. There's probably a little bit of a hit for Apex, but they're just like, okay, we'll use this as at least like good PR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just imagine they're like, man, too. But they make a lot of money, so actually 2.5 mil probably isn't that bad.
No, they pay like I think
they
they're
pay
up
like
to
hundreds
700
of millions per month.
Yeah. Their overall lifetime payments is 750 million, I think, something like
Oh,
that.
lifetime.
No,
Okay,
people-
so they're paying like tens of millions per month then.
Oh yeah.
people will like, they're like, oh, Apex is like so cheap. Like, how do they do these big payouts, stuff like that? And people, they don't realize like they're one of the only props, if not the only prop, that like you can have 20 accounts, and even if they're cheap, like, dude, okay, let's
Yeah,
say
it
you
adds
buy
up
an,
pretty quick.
like an eval, like $20. Okay, if you buy 5 of those, okay, that's one like Lucid account, right? Like that, like Apex definitely makes money off people. I mean, especially with like aren't they all their accounts are like 1 day pass, aren't they?
Yep.
At least the legacies. And people like people don't, they'll never understand that the like 1 day pass, they will always full port. There will always be a group of people who will genuinely just full port 1 day accounts and lose them. And that's why they don't get banned from pop firms or get moved alive, because they're giving Apex the money to pay out consistent people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, like right now, let's see what the market is doing, bro. Like, it's not. I'm trying to find something, but it's not easy right now. But it looks like it's starting like a bull run.
Yeah, it possibly
consistent
broke out
bull
here.
run.
I'm looking to see if it's a breakout, fake out. I might take the short.
You're gonna take a short?
I want to get confirmation first. I'm just waiting. Try to be patient.
I'm trying to long at 720, right
Okay.
there. 90 EMA just crossed over. There's an order block right here that I'm gonna put my stop below.
710. That order block.
Yeah, my stop's gonna be at 685
Okay.
or 679. I mean, but
Yeah, because it broke that high, got instant sellers.
But to be honest, like, where was my bad trade? I took a short at like 670 on that first really green candle and got stopped out at 725 and pretty much lost like all my profits for the day.
Oh, that
I
sucks.
probably will try to get to like just a winning day, like $50 to like $100 right here. I don't know if I'll take anything else after like on this price action today. Like,
Okay.
this is the Fridays that people are talking about why they don't trade them. Like, this is no bueno price action, to be honest.
It's a little better, I guess, than it usually is.
Yeah, I guess we've been kind of spoiled today. Like,
yeah, 100%.
I mean, not today. This week, like
Yeah.
this week has been like that.
Like crazy
Monday,
good price action.
freaking, like, we've had multiple days like $700 or
Yeah.
700 points like up and down.
Yet I still wasn't able to trade well enough to capitalize on it. But I was able
Yeah, it
to
sucks.
double up my drawdown because my funded. Remember, I was short last week, like a swing trade.
Yeah.
So that hit my invalidation point at like 29,350 or whatever it was. It lost me one of the funded accounts, and then the last one, or the other 6 fundeds that survived, they're like on life support. So this week I was able to double up their drawdown, which is good. So it gives me more breathing room. But it's going to take me a while to really grind it all back. Like, I think I have like $600 in drawdown on each. So I have to
that's
trade
crazy.
very
That is
carefully.
one thing that, I mean, I am so blessed to have this 250K because having such a big drawdown really has helped me.
Yeah.
Like I really have sized down, and it makes trades a lot less stressful. Like it'll be hard to go back to like a 50K account or something,
Mm.
but like having 600 drawdown, when I have like below like 700, 500 drawdown, I'm full porting. Like I'm taking one more trade, dude, and I am just like I'm either losing in the account or it's getting back to buffer. Like that's
Yeah.
it for me.
I've pretty much
I
done
don't,
the same exact thing many times.
so
But,
I do not
yeah.
know how to like sit there with one micro and make like $100 a day and get it
Yeah.
back into a good drawdown. So.
I've just like done that so many times, and every time it fails pretty much. So, and I'm just like looking at, I'm like, okay, I invested like in these 6 fundeds that I have left. I'm like, okay, I invested like a decent amount of money into these accounts. So like, why would I full port them to then have to redo the eval and be at the same
Yeah,
stage again?
no, for sure.
Because
Fundeds
like
are
I
kind
paid
of
pretty, like it's over 1K, or it's about 1K, pretty much the cost of those 6 evals or 6 fundeds. So it's better to I guess just size down, reduce risk, and try to have them survive and grind it back, you know? Because
so
like the
the
whole
prop
game is
firm.
getting better at trading too.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So like trying to like go for big payouts and everything, or payouts in general, is like not really like something I need to care about right now myself, just at this stage I'm at.
no, like the prop firm like trading game is like, or not trading game, but psychology is like really weird. Because
Mhm.
like at least for me, like with this 250K, on top of it being like a really important like funded, like I literally have more drawdown than I've ever had, but like I've sized down. Like I really don't try to go above like 3 to 5 micros.
Yeah.
But like on accounts with like, dude, like 2K drawdown, like I've literally gone one mini. Like
Yep.
like no bull crap. I've gone 2 minis on a 50K account. Like it's it's so stupid, but like I don't know. This maybe it's because I had to activate it. Like I had to pay 2 fees. Maybe I don't know, but
I mean,
it's
to be honest, going 1 mini or 2 minis on a 50K, it's a little bit heavy, but technically when we weren't this volatile, because we're like very volatile right now the past few months, but before that, 1 to 2 minis actually wasn't that bad of risk. Like if we're talking like
See,
6 months ago, 8 months ago, it's actually not terrible risk. No joke. It's a little bit high, but like on a 50K, it was like, you know, like it's just a little more risky, but it's not like completely degenerate. Right now, with the amount of volatility we have, it's pretty much completely degenerate to go to 2 minis on a 50K account.
Yeah, it's so weird the time of like where we are at in the market, like where when I started trading, because like I couldn't imagine, like I don't know, it definitely is like volatile, but like this is like normal to me, like right, because I don't know anything else. I've
Yeah.
never been in the market before, and so like
Before it would be like 200-point move, and that's it. Like that would be the move for the day, is like 200 points max.
yeah, that's rough. But I also have heard that like summer is hard. Like it's like the price action usually isn't good. Is that true? Like does it get better in the later months of the year or early months? Or
I mean, I heard that from cause I've only been full-time day trading for a little over a year now, so I actually don't know. how it is statistically. But I've heard the same thing. But I never really noticed 100%. I know like the general tendency for the market to either be bullish or bearish during different seasons. You know, like the Santa rally, sell and may go away, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But as far as like intraday price action, I have no idea. Somebody said July is very difficult though. I've seen that before. That supposedly July day trading is super difficult to trade, but then like I don't know, for some reason July wasn't that bad. At least it
July was
seemed like to
terrible
me.
for me.
Was it? Because we had like
July is
massive moves, but it was like all news related. So I don't know.
like July like humbled me. Like May, I took my first payout ever on my first account.
Yeah.
June, I took 2 payouts on the same account, and then July I literally like didn't take a payout. I blew like multiple accounts, like probably like 20 plus accounts.
Oh dang.
And then took this last payout on this Apex account. But like I was saying the other day, like it was definitely a good learning month. Like I really learned like a lot, like just like how that affected my psychology and stuff like that. Because the nice thing about being new, I guess, during that time, or being new going through that type of rough stretch, so I didn't
WTI
really
climbing $1
lose
a barrel
confidence.
on
Because I already
jobs
wasn't
report.
confident, right? Like if you go on like a 3-month winning streak, multiple payouts, you can get pretty confident. But like
Oh
I
yeah.
was just like, dude, I'm new, I'm learning. Like it's not realistic to take payouts every single month. Like you're gonna have like rough stretches.
Yep.
And so no, it was just a learning month, tuition. But
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean, you had the right approach, I guess. And that's probably why you were successful, because you had that approach. Okay, we got buyers coming in here again. This might be that confirmation that it's longs from here.
what's the indicator? Is it still caution or
No, the
what's-
indicator was bullish on the second VWAP bounce. But like it flipped bullish to bearish, you know, a couple times because we've been sideways. But on that like second or third VWAP bounce, it turned bullish again. And then we hit a breakout signal as well, which is pretty much just popping out of that trend line or that wedge or whatever channel. Looks to be genuine. So now I'm assuming pullbacks, you probably want to buy up. This is bigger volume coming in here too, so buyers are starting to be more confident buying up. Okay, let's see here. I think I'll go long at 778. Wesley, you're in? Going long? Okay. There's the big momentum. There's the break of that high. Nice little squeeze up.
Brother, squeezing.
Yeah. It broke out of that trend line, got a little tiny pullback, and then it's running now.
How's the winter top, bro?
It's going well. 10.5k points. I'll probably go for 20k and then finish it off.
You do 10K?
I'll go for 20. I got 10.5k
Oh,
right now.
20.
Yeah, it's like kind of nice because you get to like the 20%, and then you just you fletch every single one of your things, and it stays at the health level pretty much forever. I guess you could probably even go for 100k if you wanted to.
But once you get to 20%, it does not regenerate.
No, I think it does.
Right, but how you say it stay on that level?
Yeah, like once you get around 20k, it regenerates faster because the brazier breaks often. So if you fletch every single log, basically, you can like stay at that level for a while, and then to like finish it off, you basically don't fletch. You just go logs straight in to speed it up, and then you finish it.
Oh, understood.
Yeah.
Now I understood.
So you can basically go unlimited points if you want to, as long as you fletch every log. What are we yapping about? None of your business, Trayson. Just kidding. We're talking about winter tot, brother. You don't even know.
Are you with your warm clothes on, Tracion?
You gotta get that winter clothes on, Trayson. Okay, this thing's just pushing, no pullbacks. It's a nice breakout. If this thing squeezes all the way to like 29,900, I'm not going to be looking for longs anymore. I'll be looking for a reversal signal. But if it pulls back right now, I'll try to enter long 778. Peter, the weirdest thing is that on the Apex website, you can't find the list of activation fees. You might be looking in the wrong spot.
You go to the Apex Trader Fund website, like the.
Oh, look at that squeeze, bro.
Bro, look at that.
They all are $125 to activate legacies.
Yeah. So Peter, their activation fees change with like each promotion, basically. So they don't have like a set spot where they constantly like update the cost. You have to look at the promotion and things like that.
Yeah, if you go to the website and you go to products, it sends you to every like banner of types of accounts, intraday and end of day. And on the right side, there's something written performance account. When you hit that, it shows you all the informations and
Oh,
the
yeah, there you
activation
go.
fees.
Is that actually might even be the FAQ there?
But
That's
yeah.
in the FAQ section, right, Leo?
No, I'm just like I'm on the homepage of the website, and on the right, like I hit products on the
Yeah, yeah,
upper
and then you go to
part.
performance accounts, and it shows your activation fee.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
select which one we want. Like the no activation fees, don't have activation fees, of course. But the standard end of day or intraday, you have to open like performance account. You know, you hit that and it shows. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
sometimes what it's showing there, what is showing there is not the actual, because sometimes you have like Pasha said,
Yeah, the
promotion,
promo.
and it's cheaper, or you know.
Well, the long at the VWAP, I guess, was the play, bro. That was it, man.
Yeah, brother.
Dude, that sell off was crazy. Like, what even level did that come to? Like, that's crazy.
What
Like,
are
that
you talking about? The
rejection.
low of day, or which sell-off are you talking about?
The one that like happened like an hour into open, kind of.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
guess it
dropped
was a
down.
sweep of the London low.
Oh yeah. So Leo, yeah. Well, Leo said was yeah.
Yeah, it was a sweep of the London low and the just like the news low. So yeah, the long on that bullish fair value gap, which also aligned with the VWAP, which also aligned sort of with the kill at 29, I guess was the ideal long there. But you know, who knows? It could have continued going sideways, and then it wouldn't be the ideal long. You never know until afterward. But that was the ideal long as of right now. Okay, let's see if we can get a pullback to the 9 EMA on the 5. Has anyone heard from Mango? No, I haven't seen him in a couple days, or maybe even a couple weeks now.
Maybe he got squeezed off the juice out of the mango.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I'm sure he's like busy with work.
Oh yeah.
So I have something to tell you guys.
Well,
I think it's time I reveal. I am Mango with a different name.
Nice.
Wait, are you Indian?
Indian? Mango's not Indian, bro.
Well, he said he's Indian, bro.
Bro, me and Mango are friends. He's
Wait.
black. He's black.
No, he's not. He says he's from India, brother.
Bro, this is the
Yeah, no.
plot twist we needed right here.
Yeah, no. I don't know Mango. He probably is Indian.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, Mango's a black Indian.
Yeah. One thing I know for sure is that you don't have the same antibodies as him, bro.
Antibodies? What is that?
Wow.
He goes like 5 minis short.
Oh,
At
bro.
like right now on this pullback, he would enter 5 minis short right here.
Yeah, and he would risk like $40, bro.
Yeah.
And whenever the price rips 4 points, he's like, "Whoa, that's news. What is that? The market just ripped 4 points, bro."
Yeah.
Whoa, what's that? And I'm like, brother, we've been on a 10 points range for the last 20 minutes. What's going on?
Yeah.
Breaking even at 20? Yeah, that's this catchphrase.
Breaking even at 400.
I really want to see that guy's like lifetime P&L. Like,
Yeah, I wonder, because I mean, he definitely takes payouts, which is pretty crazy. He's got like a very interesting trading style. He's like on the 100 tick chart, 5-second chart, things like that. Like he takes some crazy trades.
Yeah, definitely.
Mango is of Mexican descent from Cali, and he trades the half-second chart. Yeah, I know he lives in Cali.
no wonder he's going for many shorts. He has to support his life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know he lives in Cali and he's like weapons too much.
Yeah, true.
That's the two things I know.
Yeah, Trayson, exactly. When he comes on the stream, you get nervous. Yeah.
That's a side effect.
I mean, here, let
He
me do a Mango right now. All right, guys, I'm going short here, 5 minis.
Pasha,
Okay,
you
break even
really-
200. Putting my break even at 200. Oh man, what's that pop? Let's see if we can get a little lower here. Okay, breaking even at 400. Okay. Stopped out 400. Dang, dude. This is news right here, I'm guessing. Wow. They just sent it up. Wow, it's like actually breaking out. Okay, I'm gonna risk 1,000 on this one. Okay, shorting here again. See if they could take it down.
And the market is like 5 points sideways.
Yeah. The funny thing is I actually took the short.
Oh yeah.
Yep, come on. There we go. Nice. There it is. Easy 10 points, boys. Easy 10 points. Locked in $5,000 on that one.
Nice.
Just kidding. Took 20 bucks. Okay, Leo. On this pullback, would we actually be crazy too long on this pullback?
No.
Or is it going sideways?
Iranian Deputy Foreign Minister Garibabadi says Gulf security must be ensured by regional nations without foreign intervention.
I think I go
This
long at
is
709, bro.
Going
that's
long
the
at
spot.
778, Pasha.
778. Yeah, that was my original thought would be 778, but I needed it to pull back there earlier. Now I'm I don't really want to as much. Maybe for a scalp.
Nope, 778 to the break of the hive day.
That's what you're doing?
That is what I'm doing. It's gonna tap this fair value gap right here.
It's possible, I guess.
Also says that the ground is
do
being
not
prepared
copy
for the
trade me.
resumption of security discussions between
I'm
nations in the
just a
Persian
normal
Gulf.
guy from Utah.
I mean, it could. It's about 50% retracement of this upside move, so it could be a good spot actually to make a higher low.
Yeah, I don't even know if it will get down here. We could bounce right here out to say 100, but maybe.
Yeah. I guess let's see what it does there. Leo, I don't see you online. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I'm logged out.
Dang, bro.
According to Tasnim News, they say reports
Did you
indicate that
finish your
explosions
Hydra
have rocked
task?
positions held by Saudi-backed forces in occupied region of Marib in Yemen,
Okay.
following a missile attack by Yemeni armed
Are you using
forces.
the new Slayer Master?
No, but I'm going to. No, but I'll try to catch the next task with him to see how it goes.
You have to do the quest to use him.
Oh.
I saw some of the stuff on there. It looked interesting. But I don't know anything really about it. I never got a response from support, by the way.
Oh, from what you sent?
Yeah.
Okay.
But both on what you asked me and then also from OSRS on my band account. No response.
Ah, okay.
But what you sent me to, I didn't get a response.
Okay.
I'll ask again.
Tell them that I'm a very cool guy and I support them, bro.
Actually, I'm gonna send a follow up right now.
Like, he's a very cool guy. He supports you guys.
Just trying to hold the 9 EMA here. Do we actually long this, bro?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't see like a good trade, good trade right now.
Yeah, the risk to reward doesn't seem too great. It's probably a pretty high chance of breaking that low.
Judging by the 15 minutes, there's a good chance that we get the next 15 minute a red candle. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay. Let's see.
Take me there. Take me there. Come on.
Trayson, you think it's gone down right now? Long if it goes above 820? Okay.
Tracion, okay, at 800, you go long and I go short. 3
Fish.
minis.
Yo, Pasha, have you tried doing 2
Mayor of
minis
Tehran,
with a 10-point
Zachary,
take
says
profit?
Passing through the Strait of Hormuz,
No. I have not.
passing through the Strait of Hormuz depends on lifting sanctions and paying compensation.
Yo, Pasha, have you ever tried going all in on blackjack?
No as well.
That's basically what the guy's asking you.
I'm gonna short here actually. Target a lower low. Pasha getting stressed this week? Nah. I've actually, like, this week has been probably the least
It's also just reiterating
stressful
what's been
weeks I've
said
had trading.
yesterday by Iran's Foreign Minister Karababadi. Iran's Tehran mayor says nations that are threatened in Iran will not have the right to use this strait until compensation is paid.
I think this is like the least stressful week I've had in a while. Just because I'm like not really trying to force any trades. When I force trades, it's stressful. When I have like some kind of profit target in mind, that's like not really, well, it's realistic, but it's like kind of a lot. It's stressful.
Alright, is this ripping again?
Kind of looks like it wants to, yeah. It's a pretty strong push.
Order filled.
Mm.
A sell-off.
Dang. A little bit of a lower high on the 1 minute.
Okay, see, now this is sketchy.
Yeah. Just trying to hold the 9.
Order filled.
Okay. Cut it.
Order filled.
Next 1 hour incoming in 3 minutes, man.
Yep. See what it does.
And the S&P is trying to go a little bit lower.
S&P is going for that 21. That 5-minute close above the 15-minute orb also gives us an orb flip. So we have probably 70% chance of TP1 hitting, which is 879.
I guess sellers are failing to push it below.
Yeah, for now. Oh, is oil breaking out? Yeah, I guess oil made a push up.
He's going for a new push up, man.
Probably, yeah.
Order filled.
Should be buying at that 795 low. The moment I decide to buy, I'm going to get like run over. I already know.
It's trying to, I mean, it's got buyers at the 800 level they're trying to hold. ES being at the 21 EMA and all of that. Seems like an okay spot. It's obviously not the best spot to go long, but maybe it holds. SpaceX is pushing up $15. Really? SpaceX is squeezing? Do we short SpaceX now? Dang. Up 12%, dude. Interesting. Leo, you think it's worth shorting SpaceX?
Maybe.
Right here, like at like where it's at.
Yeah. 129.
Let me take a look.
Probably a better level.
I wouldn't.
Like, I'm not talking about intraday. I'm talking about shorting, like, for it to hold for a couple months.
I wouldn't, bro.
The bottom probably will be close to 80 before it comes back up, I would assume.
I guess maybe the short spot would be, like, at 150. Would be the better short entry on SpaceX. If it gets up there, squeezes.
It's like a bottom, like at that 105 level.
Yeah, double bottom. They just put a price range on SpaceX for 300. Yeah. I put a price range on my car of $2 million.
Yeah. And there's buyers.
Yeah, exactly.
There's people bidding. Bro, the flips are not good today.
Yeah, I kind of just like left the orders. I've been on winter tide. I don't even know how long now. On this one run, I'm about to be at 20k points. And the energy is at 26%. I'm actually like trying to end it now. It's like hard to end it. You have to like be active. Okay, let's see if the NASDAQ can break that high. Failed to break out on that push.
Nvidia, Apple on a sell-off. Amazon a little bit. Meta also.
Okay. I haven't heard any financial juice announcements in a while.
Yeah, me neither.
There's been nothing for, I guess, like 10 minutes. Never mind.
There was something about the Hormuz Strait, but like,
Yeah. Okay, oil's pulling back a little bit. That's good. That was a good hold. This thing's struggling a little bit. Yes, it's trying to make the push. It's trying to hold the top of the range.
You guys use volume profile, Chucklebone? I don't use it. Pasha has it on the screen, but I don't even know like if he uses ours.
Yeah, I just have it on there because a lot of people like it.
Yeah.
MF Supa, this is day trading using micros and futures. Yes, correct. These are micro NASDAQ contracts. Sellers trying to get it below 800.
So there's a wall at 800 right now.
Yeah. I think it's a matter of time before we break out to the upside, but I don't know how deep of a pullback we get. Nice push. MF Supa, yeah, with 2,500 or 5K in a cash account, you definitely can make like $100 a day trading one micro. But it's best to start off trying to trade prop firms before going to cash, to be honest. You're practicing on paper trading? Oh, okay, nice. That's a good way of doing it, too. You won't really get that experience of having, like, risk with just paper trading, but it's still good to practice paper trading before going full cash. Prop firms are kind of a good in-between. Like, you know, there's a little bit of risk because you pay for an account. And you end up trading pretty similarly to a cash account, at least when you start. Okay, Leo, 1% with 24K points, bro.
Let's go. Like how many?
Ooh,
Like
49. 49
49?
points. Yeah, the reward. It's not bad. So that'd be the same with as me like going hardcore on like a Wintertide World for 12 games.
Yeah. That's just solo. Did anyone crash you?
No.
Good.
Okay. Get some stops there on the NASDAQ. Bro, I got another tumble fire, Leo. What the heck is my luck, dude?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What other pieces do you have?
just the well, I guess I got 3 pieces.
The Bruma? Bruma, Tallman?
Oh, never mind. I have 4 pieces. I'm just missing the
Okay.
bottoms, actually.
Oh, not that bad, yeah. Not that bad.
Yeah. But I think I'm like pretty lucky on the tome.
Oof. Volatility?
Oh. What's going on here? We got some buyers coming in out of nowhere. I have no idea what that was. Sims are good to learn, but you get tricked into feeling you can win big amounts every day. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's like you trade simulated. It's like very easy to, I don't know, make some trades, think you're gonna be profitable, and then you go try to do it, and then you don't do anything close to whatever you did simulated. Rejection from 50, but it's getting stubborn. Yeah, that was weird volatility. I think that was oil related on the 1 minute time frame. Oil got a big volume spike, but it didn't really go anywhere. But it does look like it's possibly going to break higher on oil. See middle of the range. Pretty much like making this trade like a 15-minute orb trade with an orb flip, but man, this ends up going sideways. It's gonna suck.
Yeah. Yeah, the 90 MA on the 15, I'm trying to get along here, but this is an unusual push down.
Yeah. Okay. It's got to hold the 50. Pretty deep pullback. Large volume. It's off that oil spike. Does not look great.
It just looks like he wants to continue though.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Got tricked.
You guys longed?
Order filled.
Oh, yeah. Tried to. Yeah. That was a little unfortunate on my end. With that pullback, I ended up blowing those funded accounts. Sucks.
Sorry, bro. Like, I don't know,
That's
like
okay.
this is mega hard.
Yeah, that volume increased pretty fast.
Like, if this is some type of news, like, what is it?
Yeah, no news. Just a really big volume spike on oil, but oil's rejecting pretty much instantly right now. It's not getting like right away continuation. ES is at VWAP as well. Well, since I'm on evals now,
Order filled.
the ones I have left, I'm gonna start averaging this long position. 5-minute order block right there. And VWAP.
Order filled.
Yeah, price action is kind of difficult today. It broke out of this descending channel. Failed to break the high. Made a bull flag. Kind of faked out a little bit like it's going to break out. Ultimately rejected here. Big volume. Like if this goes to break low of day, that'll be pretty nasty.
Insane.
That should be a very nasty move. Was there news? None. Nothing that we're seeing. Sort of block seems to be holding for now.
The NASDAQ 100 and S&P 500 indexes are pairing gains.
MF Supa, yeah, when you're trading futures, you have the option to short or long, sell or buy. That is correct. Yeah, Leo, this might be the spot to go long, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Order filled.
But like strange to not know what is like if this is just like someone taking a short.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. There's
Volume
got to be
increasing.
it's got to be some kind of insider information. I'm surprised we haven't heard yet anything.
According to Arab News, a spokesperson of the Iraqi Armed Forces says Saudi Arabia has not yet provided any evidence or proof to support its claim regarding attacks on Iraqi territory.
I guess that was the news there. It's just late.
Does it continue though? It looks like it's going to, bro.
Yeah,
What
ES just
is
lost view
going
up.
on? That is nasty.
I'm gonna add on here, bro.
Order filled.
According to Axios, OpenAI slows the release of Astra model on cyber capabilities.
I just realized the ES never tapped that bullish fair value gap after the breakup. It's hitting it now. The NASDAQ did get the pullback to test it. That means our tech ratio is a little bit higher right now.
We have posted the article from Axios on the feed for those interested.
Okay, buyers are still there. Good buying volume. I missed your long by 3. That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks more.
Crazy the trend line held. Yeah, I guess. That's that Tory line, bro. It's kind of funny that like it pretty much tapped. Dude, I think the Tory line is actually real.
Is this buying time right now?
Yeah, my average is 714.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Man. That sucks, dude. With the fundeds.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I was thinking 709 for the long entry, but I entered on the bull flag and then just held it. It's unfortunate. Could have actually survived if I either cut when it started breaking down or he entered down here or just like did not hope for the breakout up here. But that is life.
Is this dropping all the way again?
Nah. I think for the I'll actually do a double up at 696, bro. No joke. I'll do it with a stop loss though. 695. It's gonna run from here, brother. Okay, it failed to get the pullback down there. So I'm not adding on anymore now that it's starting to push. I think we hold this long at least to 29,800. Are you still still holding yours, Leo?
Yep.
OpenAI say Astra indicates significant advancements.
Would be nice if some news drops that instantly like skyrockets price.
Yeah. Jerry, this is a short. I disagree. Respectfully. I think this is a long.
Nice, nice.
Bro, that's it. That's what I'm talking about.
You're short to 411, right, Knight? I mean, if you're short to 411, it might have to be like a swing trade, bro.
Come on, just blast through the EMAs.
Let's go. Like, this is the candle.
Leo, I found a skiller on my world. I'm doing with him now.
OpenAI to
Kinda
share
sick.
Astra
Nice.
with governments for safety testing.
He's just gone for max XP, so I'm gonna do the same. Leo, are you already out of your long?
Yeah, I got out at the 9 EMA.
Okay.
Get him.
Chocobone, you think we retest highs? Same. But I'll still take partials on the way up, just in case.
Verdo's all the way up.
I think I'm gonna be done for the day, boys. I'm gonna take
Nice.
my winning day and go.
That's
Yeah, well traded, bro.
You guys have a good day. Good luck on your trades. We'll see
Thanks,
you guys
brother.
on Monday.
See you Monday, bro. Have a good weekend.
Take care.
Bye.
Don't like this rejection.
I like it. I like the rejection. I think 695 is a perfect spot to enter. Long. MF Supa, the software that I'm trading on is called Tradeovate. I'm trading proprietary firms on this software. I trade with Take Profit Trader and with Apex Trader Funding. You're a super noob, but you lost $400, made it back now, $80 in profit. Nice. That's a win. I blew my funded accounts, so. When you blow funded accounts, can you just keep buying more? Yeah, pretty much. You pretty much don't have any limits, yeah. Nice push. We're getting through the EMAs now. The S&P is already through the EMAs. Can the NASDAQ get through? Man, I'm getting straight up deja vu right now. I'm getting deja vu right now, and I feel like it's going to dump.
According to Prime Minister's office statement, Iraqi Prime Minister sees Saudi General Intelligence Chief and discuss coordination of regional security developments.
MF Supa, just give it a try, bro. Basically, how the prop firms work, is you pay for what's called an evaluation account. If you pass it, you get a funded account. And on the funded account, basically, like, there are some rules and things like that. You have to build a buffer. But basically, after passing an evaluation account, you get a funded account. That's where you have the possibility of getting profits. So like with Take Profit Trader, you pass an evaluation account. And when you get a funded account, you can trade, and everything above your buffer, you can take out at 80% of the profit. So if you make 10K profit above the buffer, you can take out, like when you take out that 10K, you get 8K. It's a lot harder to do than like, talking about it. It's pretty difficult. But that's pretty much how they
Furthermore,
work.
from the Prime Minister's office, Iraqi Prime Minister says Iraq will not allow its territory to be used for actions targeting other countries.
Wish you had this entry too. Yeah. There are plenty of days, yeah, plenty of trades. Money Mike, you're saying we're hitting resistance on 75 on ES? Okay.
So according to ABC News, Trump moving forward with an attempt to fire Fed's Cook after Supreme Court setback.
Think we're going down if we don't clear this? Yeah, pretty much.
We have posted the article from ABC News on the feed for those interested.
Nice push.
So in 10 minutes time, we're expecting US Baker Hughes oil rig count prior 451, total rig count prior 588.
We're above moving averages now. Okay, seller's making another attempt.
Rejection, my friend.
I think it's a healthy pullback.
Healthy pullback.
Yeah, I think we add on to this.
Yeah.
Okay, add it on. See if we can get that upside continuation.
In 5 minutes' time, expecting the US Baker Hughes oil rig count prior 451, Baker Hughes total rig count prior 588.
I got several people in the chat saying it's going lower. Well, let's see.
Yeah, it's getting a little aggressive up.
Yeah. The only reason I'm liking the long on that pullback is because the ES created an IFVG on the 5-minute time frame, and that pullback just got to the middle of the FVG.
Yeah.
So at least for like a temporary long, I think it's good. I don't know if it continues pushing or not.
Yeah, if you're looking at the 50-minute, you should be holding longs, I guess. On the 5, I'm not so sure.
Yeah. If the 5-minute closes red, you're going short. Okay.
Short
It's the
expecting
Honestly,
US Baker Hughes oil rig
probably
data.
not a bad idea.
It's a new 1-hour candle as well.
Yeah.
Let's see how that looks.
Final minute of this hourly candle. Yeah, it just looks straight sideways. about looking on the hourly? I like longs here more than shorts, to be honest. Don't ignore my deja vu. Yeah, dude. I legitimately had some deja vu where I was like, oh, the ES is breaking out, NASDAQ's trying, and then I like could have sworn a situation exactly like this happened. And then it hit the full stop loss. And I was like, dang. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's see if it happens again. That's the new hourly there. Previous 5-minute closed as a red candle. Fade Pasha respectfully. Yeah. Might be the play. I might be crazy, but I still think longs are good.
Total rig count
don't think we
588,
break this low.
588. Oil rig count 454, 454.
But if we are sideways, we could actually do it. Then 631 would be like the long entry, maybe. Is this going to be the blue line of support here? For the first time in ages. Can't watch this straight. What's that beer pack? All right, we got some food, baby. Here we go. Got some food and potentially a good trade.
That's what's up.
What the heck is all this? Total Human. Buy on it. Oh, yeah. Pasha, you're muted. We can't hear you, chew. Tima, my favorite Russian dish, probably pельмени.
Roganov, bro.
High or low here? It's looking kind of nice. Leo, you in the long, bro?
I'm not, man.
Dang. I would feel better if you were.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Whenever Leo and I are in the same trade, I feel like undefeated.
Yeah.
Leo legit has like a 90% win rate.
Maybe. But yeah.
Oh, bro. We got some figs, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Do you have figs in Brazil, Leo?
Oh yeah, not that common, but we have. It's the fruit, say?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Like fresh
like
ones?
it.
Bro,
Yeah.
they look like alien eggs, dude.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
Oh man.
Nice.
We got some cucumba, some figs, and some grapes, bro. Breakfast/lunch of champions.
Feeling some work calf right now, bro.
Nice on task.
Yeah.
Okay, NASDAQ getting on a little pullback. I think it's a fakey, bro. This thing's faking out. Guaranteed.
It's a guaranteed fakey wakey.
Yeah. Dude, blue line of support, bro. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Holding beautifully.
Yeah, price action is going to be pretty boring for the next couple hours. Chuckle, you're still bearish because you think FEG needs to fill? Are you talking about at the 1 minute time frame? Like 695? $660. It already filled, bro. That happened on this pullback right here. Wesley, lost all your profit for today. Revenge mode activated. No, bro, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Okay, good, Wesley. You think I should full port tomorrow for funsies? Yeah, I'll be full porting my bed tomorrow, bro. Full porting right at open in my bed. Oil's kind of pulled back quite a bit and then actually started making market structure to the downside on the 5-minute time frame.
Oh, bro, my dog just farted real bad, bro. Oh no, right? What's going on, man?
GG to you, bro.
GG, bro. Bro, how can it possible? Like a tiny thing like that, bro, to do. There's no way.
As our trader, I've never tried. I've never used Trade C. Gabriel, forgot how many times you hit the like sometimes. Hopefully it's not an odd number. That's good that you're going along on the like button, brother. Oil popped up to there just a little bit. Tiny retracement. Looks like oil's going to continue lower, most likely.
Used to have 3 Rottweilers. I don't know how to say that. Stephanie. Yeah, those big dogs, bro. Like it's as bad as a human.
Yeah.
Having 3, imagine. Rottweilers. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, you're saying it right. Blue line of support.
One more
I'm
time.
gonna- yeah, I'm gonna take a quick scalp. Might as well. Unless it just dumps here. Yeah, sellers don't look too strong right now. Like, at any point, they could just try to push it super hard to the downside. Right now, it seems like sellers are kind of weak. I'm thinking it's just a matter of time before it break to the upside. But maybe that's what the market maker wants us to think. I don't know. He is watching me.
Yeah, brother. I'm in need of a good weekend, bro.
Yeah.
Tired.
Yeah, time to get a bunch of sleep.
Yeah.
For full port the pillow.
Oh yeah. That's no, and to finish it off the week, I going to the jits to get run over again,
Nice.
and then it's I'm just like Leonidas, like with my hands on the you know,
Yeah,
sailing to the into the weekend, bro.
that's how to do it right there. Okay, buyers popping back in.
Order filled.
Nice. The scalp hit. The order filled voice is satisfying. Yeah.
According to monitoring data, ship loading and discharging increases at Venezuela's La Guaira port after earthquakes.
You remember like that scene, like when the gladiator is about to die and he's walking in a wheat field, just passing the hand through the wheat, walking into his death. Like, I'm not going to die, but I'm that tired. I could be like, when the market closes today, will be me like walking, passing the hands.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know what it is. Is it just like day trading in general or what? Like I just feel exhausted all the time. Is that how you feel all the time, Leo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe it's just day trading in general.
Yeah, it's just too much time watching the market tick. It's just too much time.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like, it takes a toll on your head, bro. There's no way.
Yeah. We got Utah Mamba saying, Pasha, since I've been following you,
According to the
dramatically
Treasury website, the
reduced
Treasury
size,
sanctions
chilled out
crypto
trading.
exchanges funding Iran's IRGC and enabling illicit finance.
Chilled out trading and attribute a large portion of that change to me and Leo. Thanks so much, and actually make money now. That's awesome, bro. Nice
That's
job.
awesome, actually.
It's the mental trade which affects you physically. Same. Whenever you trade more than 2 hours, you feel drained. Yeah. And then just imagine me and Leo for like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Or Leo like 10 hours it ends up being. Pro chess players burn like 1,000 calories in matches? No way.
Yeah.
I know that your brain, whenever it's working, it's burning calories. But I don't know.
Like,
if
you
it's
burn
that
like at
much.
least 70 calories an hour just to stay alive. How long is a chess match?
Probably max 2 hours.
So he's burning like 140 calories max.
Yeah, just sitting there. But I guess if their heart rate's up and everything, I don't know. Pasha
Like, give
motivates
it
us to stay fit. Dude, I'm fat right now.
give it another 70. So yeah, brother. Bro, since winter started, I got like almost 10 pounds up.
Dang, bro. You're straight
But
obese right now.
Yeah, I'm straight obese right now. But I'm holding. I'm
According
starting to
AP,
contain
Houthis
myself.
claim attack on
Nice.
Saudi-backed
Yeah,
Yemen government
jiu-jitsu
camp.
you'll lose a lot of weight fast.
Yeah. You should. Yeah, you should.
I
problem
went
is the
to
food.
jiu-jitsu one time just to like visit a gym, but it's like it takes a lot of time, you know,
Yeah.
to do it all.
Yeah, if it is not close from home, like, yeah, it's
Yeah. But I
needs to be
did go
close.
once. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is exhausting. Is
Yeah.
what it is. Like when you do train for real, like, it's exhausting.
Yeah. And it's actually like very useful too. That's the cool thing about it.
Oh yeah.
There are some martial arts out there that are pretty useless.
Yeah.
Not gonna say which ones, but there definitely are some that I guess the only thing you're getting there is maybe discipline or something.
Yeah.
They're like
a little bit of a
zero
workout.
use. And even like the
Yeah, the
workouts,
jits.
like pretty much nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, jiu-jitsu, I think judo, Muay Thai,
Yeah,
boxing.
yeah.
Those ones, like, you
They're actually very
You
useful.
can-
Cardio, like actual legitimate moves that you could use to defend yourself, things like that.
like, yeah.
Or I've been
Yeah, one
seeing
thing-
like some clips of those, some of those like straight up weird martial art something. I saw a
Yeah.
clip of a dude. He's like, "Oh, this is the 5-knife escape or something like that." He had like 5 people with a wooden knife against his neck, and he's like, "You guys know that a knife only cuts this way, not this way." So he's like, I'm going to rotate the way that the knife doesn't cut, or some garbage like
Yeah.
that.
And the funny thing is that they actually do believe that. There's ones that actually do believe.
Yeah.
Like, they are 100% for real.
Like that clip, I think it was like a joke, but like legitimately, like you said, there are some people that they believe some very weird stuff. It's hilarious. Like
But I saw.
you see like a boxer go against like one of those like wind jutsu martial artists, bro, and just get knocked out.
Yeah, I saw one that he was like, "You cannot touch me," and the guy
Yeah.
like he was doing like some like
They were like
field
on their knees,
force,
right?
yeah, Ford fuse or something. Ford, how would say, like
Force field.
force field or yeah, or something. You cannot touch me, and the dude like 3 seconds later just slaps the guy like the guy's face,
Yeah.
and the guy, no, calm down, like let me try, like I'm do it again. Like now you cannot hit me, and the guy instantly slaps the face of the dude again. And it just ends.
Was that the video where they're both
Yeah.
on like on their knees on the ground?
I think something like that. I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly, but I just remember the guy getting slapped instantly
Oh,
as he says that he had a force field around him.
that's hilarious. The one I saw, the guy was actually punching him. It was like a fight, but they
Ooh.
were like on their knees or something like that, and the dude was like a deflection master or something, you know. And there was like a boxer, like an amateur boxer, and the boxer
Yeah,
just
man.
like kept punching him in the face, and then they would reset. The dude would do some weird stuff with his hands. The boxer would punch him again. The third time, I think he knocked him out.
Yeah. The craziest thing about jiu-jitsu is it's like if you are a white belt that
Mhm.
you did like 3 months of jiu-jitsu, you're like way ahead of somebody that knows nothing about it. Like
Oh,
3 months is
yeah.
enough to give you a lot of information and you to train. It's just like it's unreal how somebody that doesn't know how to properly defend themselves against it.
Hmm.
Like it's crazy. And the levels, like if you get like a white belt versus a blue belt, it's a huge gap of knowledge and capability. And all the way up to the black belt, you know, like it's you just get manhandled. Like you think you
Yeah.
know something and you just get manhandled by like a little like
But does the
there's
weight
some,
advantage matter? Could you get woman handled?
oh yeah, there's some women there that can like whoop my ass like real hard.
Really?
I don't know if like, yeah, they can, like if they apply themselves.
Hmm.
One thing is like if I punch and I get a one clean punch, maybe I like I can do something. But if
You're
the
playing by the
distance is-
rules, that they'll probably win.
no, even if they get a punch or two, like even if I can land a punch or two,
Mm.
but if they get a grab of you, you're done. That's the problem with
Really?
jiu-jitsu. If you get if someone that knows it grabs a hold of you, like you're done. Like you don't even know, but you're done. You know.
Even
there's a
somebody
video-
like even if you have like 20 kilograms on them.
Brother, there's a video of Mighty Mouse. You know who Mighty Mouse is?
No.
He probably weighs like 135 pounds
Okay.
max. He manhandles a dude that is like 6 feet something and 200 and something pounds. He
Oh, wow.
manhandles the dude.
I guess
you
Andy's
can
saying
fight.
he's an ex-pro boxer, and his coworkers that did do jiu-jitsu choked him out in seconds. That's crazy.
Yeah, the problem is the agility that the jiu-jitsu guys have. Is the agility, and like if the thing is if they are far away from you, you have no problem.
Yeah.
Like let's say I'm a jiu-jitsu guy, I want two situations. I want to be very far away, or I want to be like grabbed into the guy, like grabbed, like
Yeah.
with grab a hold of the guy.
Because then you kick them
if
in
you-
the jewels.
Yeah, bro.
No, I'm
Like
just
if you get a
kidding.
hold of someone, yeah, that can work. Mighty Mouse versus uh uh Bradley Martin, I think is the name of the dude.
US
Oh,
announced
Bradley
action taken
Martin?
against networks aiding Iran.
That guy's not even a
banking.
fighter though. That guy's
No,
that
but like
guy's bodybuilder.
yeah, but like what I'm saying is like yeah, like
But I guess
100
the weight
and
advantage, yeah.
yeah, it's a 135-pound guy versus a 200 and something 6 foot whatever.
Yeah, that makes
And-
sense.
And it's a man that like he knows about wrestling. It's not like he just don't know it.
Yeah. Oh, Solius is saying he's a judo guy. He said you should be afraid I catch you, Leo. Is it gonna be judo versus jujitsu in
Oh brother,
Florida?
judo, no joke.
Judo's like
judo?
throwing, right?
Yeah, they are better at like wrestling, like throwing and controlling you on the ground. They are better at it.
Mm.
Like the judo guys, they just don't practice much finishing. You know, in the way I view it. But
You said the judo guys don't practice finishing?
much no, don't practice much.
Oh.
Like jiu-jitsu, like you can like
Yeah,
you
take that,
practice a bunch.
Solius.
Yeah,
You can't
that, my
finish. You
brother.
can throw him, but you won't be able to finish him off.
yeah. But judo, like, it's for real. Like, if you do jiu-jitsu, you might as well like learn judo as well. It's similar, but judo is more applied to control and takedowns and everything.
Yeah.
And you have those wrestler dude from Russia or Dagestan or something. Like, it's even crazier.
Yeah. Dude, some of those like teachers or schools or whatever that teach like disarming weapons. That stuff is like so funny to me too, bro. Cuz like the people they'll be learning from the instructor or whatever how to like take away like a firearm. I'm trying not to say the actual word. But like they'll send they'll tell them like, oh, you do this and that, like disarm and all that stuff. But it's like nobody knows if it's actually gonna work, and it probably wouldn't work like realistically most of the
like
time.
if the guy has a gun, you just like run and cover, brother.
Yeah.
Or a knife, don't fight it against it. Like I'm sending you like one clip, one video, like from Mighty Mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Against a dude that is like twice his size and weight, and they are same level of knowledge. Like they are both brown belt at that in that video, and like he just catches the guy with a, I don't even know what he catches with, but like it's a tiny guy that with technique like kind of manhandles a bigger dude.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll check it out later. You sent it on Discord?
Yeah, I just add you on Discord general.
Okay. Pasha, what's this chop? It's a chop before the breakout, bro. That's what it is.
And like at the end, he seems like he's kind of losing, but he catches the guy with like a choke. But like it's a strange one.
Yeah.
But he uses the collar of the kimono to choke the guy. Me versus the market? Moneymaker.
Is there such thing as a 145 breakout? We could make it today. The 145 breakout. Coming up in like 5 seconds. The 145 long. The 145 squeezer. Just say right. If it works, it's all you. It's working. It went 5 points up.
Indeed, the best way in that situation is the moment they take out the weapon, you try to smack it out their hands and as hard as you can. Yeah, bro. Like that's a giga brain idea right there.
Yeah, dude, every situation's like different. That's like my opinion. Like, cause those trainers, they'll be like, yeah, you do this and that, and it's like always the dude's like 2 inches away from your face. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is just disarm like this, easy.
Easy, like, and at the moment you're shaking,
Yeah.
can't even think straight.
Like I've only had one situation before where like something
jobs data
like similar to that happened, and I was in my car with my window rolled down, and a dude came up and like straight up put the blade right next to my neck, bro. There was nothing I was gonna do, bro.
Yeah,
There ain't no like I'm not trying to disarm nothing, bro.
and
it was like it was a dude on drugs, so it's like I right away thought of that. Like I'm like, okay, this dude is on drugs. There's that. He's
not
probably
thinking,
not
bro.
thinking straight. And like it's like right next to my neck. Like what am I gonna do? And I'm in my car. My car is in park.
Yeah, bro.
I don't even remember if my car was on even. Window
What he
fully
wanted?
rolled down.
You wanted like something you had?
No. He was just like drugged out. I was like looking at him because I thought he looked familiar. Like I thought it might be somebody I might have known from like childhood. And the dude like looked at me, and then I was like, oh, it's not him. And I looked away, and then he like came up and did that. He's like, what, you know me or something? Like all this, I forgot what it was, but he was tripping.
Yeah, you don't mess with it.
Yeah, he was tripping. I was like, dude, my bad. I thought you were an old friend. I was just looking at you because I thought you were an old friend. Dude's like, be careful looking at somebody like that or something like that.
Yeah. Like in the US, to be aggressive to someone, I don't know, like that, like you should have known better, bro. Like not you, like the guy, you know? Like,
yeah, it was in public and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just roll up the window, bro. I didn't even notice him walk up, bro. I didn't have time to do any of that. Thankfully, he didn't think I was like a monster that needs to be slain or something.
He was not on a Slayer task,
Yeah, bro.
thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully he wasn't on a Slayer task, bro. I had like that was like the worst one, but like there was one time I was in downtown San Francisco, bro, like in a very, very shady spot. I like left my car parked and everything, and like I walked down like 2 or 3 blocks down the street, and when I was coming back to my car, bro, like there were some dudes that they just like stood up, like they were sitting on the side of the road. They stood up and they were like following me the whole way back to the car, and they were like, it was like probably like Puerto Rican guys or something. They were probably like talking if they want to jump me or not, most likely. Because it was like I walked past and I think it was 3 of them. All 3 of them stood up instantly and right away started walking behind me. It was like an empty street, bro. Just like people on drugs and like sketchy people all out there. And I'm like in like golfing clothes, you know, like white dude walking down the street. Oh man.
Yeah, brother. No bueno.
Yeah, I don't like being in those situations, bro.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah. With that being said, like I have a nice place for you to visit.
Nice.
Like there's a cool place in Rio that you should visit, brother.
Yeah. Dude, that's
Like,
like
crazy
that's one
enough-
of those situations like legitimately where it's like dude, to actually be safe, like you just like book it. Like you just start running, bro. Like don't even
Yeah.
don't even like get in this, don't allow this situation to happen. But I was just like I just walked, bro. I crossed the street. I think that's what I did. I was like I was just like walking normal. I noticed it, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just try to cross the street here just randomly. And then I don't think they crossed with me.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's trying to break out, but it's staying sideways. Is this gonna be one of those situations where it's sideways, and then dumps?
It is crazy,
Might be.
bro. Yeah. Like in São Paulo, brother, like it's normal. Like if you have a little bit of money, like you have like an armored car, you know?
An armored car?
Yeah. People like driving
How
armored
expensive would an armored car be?
let's say you buy like not talking about like fancy cars, but like let's say you buy like a Toyota Corolla or something. To arm like let's like a normal car in Brazil,
Yeah.
a Toyota Corolla or something, you know?
Okay.
It's a normal car. Like you have Uber, armored car Uber, brother,
Wow.
in São Paulo. Like there's an app that you call and it's only armored cars and it's an Uber. It's an Uber. Like so if you're arriving like in the international airport, you can call an Uber that it's actually an armored car.
Wow.
And like a black Corolla arrives and you enter that and it's like, but it costs something like what I don't know, like a TRS armored vehicle will probably cost you like between 15K and 20K dollars in Brazil.
Okay. That's actually not too bad.
So like it was not normal. Like everybody that had armored cars, like it would be a pain to sell those. Like they would get like mega, like devalued. But now, like if you have an armored car, like it's in São Paulo, like it gets more expensive the car because it's like if someone wants one and you have one, they don't have to go through the process. Like it takes like 4 months to do it, you know.
Yeah, that
You
makes
have to
sense.
pay for everything. You just buy one that is ready, you know.
Yeah. Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah. Because like the problem in São Paulo is like theft. Like
Yeah.
well, that's the problem, you know. Like you're not going to get like cartel related problems, let's say, but like it's a bunch. Like if you have your window, let's say you enter an Uber, and you like using your smartphone on the back in the Uber will tell you like hide the phone, because there's some streets that you stop in the like red signal. Somebody just comes, breaks the window, and takes your iPhone, bro.
That's
So,
crazy.
Like, that's a normal thing. That's a normal
Wow.
thing that happens. Normal thing.
Somebody literally said, Leo, you keep saying how good and safe Brazil is.
Yeah. Yeah, where I live it's kind of safe, like compared with like where I live
Yeah.
is probably safer than like LA or New York or
Well,
like,
yeah,
Chicago or
because
something.
the crimes that you're saying are pretty common, or are pretty much non-violent crimes.
Yeah, it's non-violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it's pretty common. Like it's very rare that somebody like actually like shoot someone while stealing something. Like it's very rare. Like it happens. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but it's rare. But
Yeah.
but you get robbed at like point gun. Like you get robbed at point gun.
Yeah,
sometimes.
that kind of sounds like Russia in the 90s straight up. Solius is
Yeah.
saying Brazil is like Baltic countries in 95 to 2000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like but that only happens like in big cities like São Paulo, Rio, like crazy as it sounds, Rio it's controlled by mafia and like cartels and whatever, and it's safer than São Paulo. For you to when you're like just walking on the streets, it's safer than São Paulo
Yeah.
because but like the cartels and they don't want like crime, you know,
Yeah.
on the places that they control. But
The closest
so-
country that I've been to that like sounds a little bit like that was El Salvador.
oh yeah, like that was like Rio or São Paulo on steroids, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
El Salvador didn't seem that bad.
Brother, what the murder rate was like 90 deaths per 100,000 people.
In El Salvador?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
wow.
it was 90 deaths. Like
Well,
it's like
I
where
know
live
that
is
they
street-
have like they have I forgot the gang names, but they control all of the transportation, everything. And then like every time we would go like on a bus or something, there's like two guys with like automatic weapons. Every single store had some like a guard with like a I forgot what the weapon is, but pretty much like an automatic weapon.
Yeah, like El Salvador was mega dangerous. Like
Mm.
mega. Like it was the most dangerous like country like in the world, bro.
Dang.
And now it's the safest because
Oh,
like
now
he
it's the
just arrested.
safest?
Yeah, he just arrested
Oh.
everybody.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I went there before that, and it didn't seem that dangerous. But like also I was not like there are a lot of safety precautions that we took.
Yeah, like
There
usually for
was
an-
a body on the side of the road though one of the days. That was actually pretty crazy. Like
Yeah, bro, I'm
somebody
telling
just
you.
without their head, bro, on the side of the
yeah,
road. That
yeah,
was pretty
brother.
crazy.
Like if you're an American, like and they know that you're an American, nobody's doing nothing with you, brother.
Yeah.
Anywhere in the world.
I think there was like there was a thing where I think there was like a kidnap attempt, because I went to the mall, in I think it was San Salvador, which I think that's the capital. But there was only one like taxi company that we took, and it was the only one that wasn't controlled by the gangs, I guess. And I think there was like it was like a legit kidnap attempt, bro. Because when we got finished at the mall, we called the company to come pick us up.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the guy that drove us there, we called him, and like after we call him, like 30 seconds later, one of the guards at the mall, like one of the police guys, he's like, "Oh, you guys need taxi? He's here. He just came." And we're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's fast. 30 seconds." And we come outside, and that guy's like leading us, you know. We come outside, and there's a taxi. It's almost exactly like the one we came on, bro. Like same company, everything. It looked almost exactly the same. But I forgot what it was on it that looked different, and it was a different guy. We're like, what the heck? Like this is like literally the company we're told to use. And but it was a different guy. So we're like, I think we're gonna call and just check. Or I don't remember what we said. Maybe we said, actually, we're gonna wait. We're gonna maybe shop a little more, or something like that. And we called the number again, and we're like, hey, did one of your guys pull up? And he's like, no, I'm 10 minutes away. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh, bro.
yeah, that's crazy. Like you're probably going to get robbed, bro.
Yeah.
At least robbed.
It's just like crazy because the mall like police guy was like leading us to that as well, with the gun and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I
But
sent you
that
a
was the
picture
only
of, like-
sketchy thing that I saw there was that
Like what year was that?
2019.
Yeah, it was already getting better. Like 2015 was the height of, brother, like I sent you a picture, like 100 deaths per 100,000 inhabitants.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
crazy.
like the highest ever recorded, probably
Yeah,
anywhere in the world. Now it's like it was on 100. Now it's like below 2. Like that's like European countries, like Sweden numbers, you know.
yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
like-
like Lavetum lives in El Salvador.
Yeah, and he basically just arrested everybody. Like no
Yeah.
like humanitarian anything. Like if you look like someone from a gang, you're going to the jail. You're going like you're Dansky, basically.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
a lo-
I wonder how they. Man, I forgot what they're called. SK18.
S13.
S13.
Like S13, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, second off the
MS-13,
Navy,
MS-13.
funds and dates
MS-13,
for
yeah.
secret
I
golden
wonder.
dome space
I wonder
program.
if they actually got rid of them, because I remember they were controlling all of the transportation. Like they owned all of the buses and stuff.
Yeah, he got rid of everybody.
Oh wow.
Like it's like I think it's 70,000 people in jail just on
That's crazy.
Secot. That's the mega prison.
Yeah.
And like like Bukele, don't get me wrong, he will probably become a little dictator because like he won't get out of power, I think, the way things are going. But at least he actually did something good, you know.
Yeah.
And people want him there. That's the thing. Like it always starts like that. People want the guy in for like forever.
Yeah.
But at least he did something good.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get carried away or whatever.
Yeah. Sup FEMA.
Yo, FEMA.
Yeah, he looks like a dude that is trying to do, not trying, like he's actually doing good things, you know. He's
Yeah.
actually doing it. But yeah, Brazil is safe. Like depending where you go. Like for let's say the city that I live in, like if midnight I can walk on the streets with my cell phone, headphones on, walking my dog. My friends walk their dogs like 11 p.m. midnight, you know.
Dang.
Some of them like work nights and they walk their dogs like late at night.
Yeah.
Normal. But to do that like in São Paulo, like the city of São Paulo, like you're not doing that, brother. Like there's no way you're doing that. Like so it depends a lot where you live in Brazil. Brazil's too big, bro. Like to
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, United States is like pretty
just
nice.
like the United States, it's
Well, I
it's like
guess
it's too
like
big.
non huge cities in the United States is pretty nice because yeah, you don't have to
yeah,
like worry about that at all.
brother. I went to Sarasota. Like it's not a small city, but all the
Sarasota,
cities around.
is that Florida?
Yeah, Florida. I went to Sarasota like when we went to Florida
Mhm.
like a couple months ago. Brother, beautiful city, must be like zero crime. A bunch of old people playing golf.
Yeah.
Like there was there was a dude that was eating in the restaurant with us, and I was like, "Oh, nice dude." Like he was like already like an older dude with his wife,
Mhm.
and I was thinking like, yeah, nice to be like. His son's probably already like all grown up, and he's living there with for his wife. I was like, bro, it would be cool to get to that at some point, you know.
Yeah.
But when we were walking out, I was calling an Uber, and he was going into like a SF90 Ferrari, you know. And I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Probably
Yeah.
not getting there ever.
Well, you probably need to have kids first, right?
Yeah, you need to have kids. Yeah. My goal is to be a grandparent, brother. Not even joking.
Yeah.
My goal in life is to be a grandparent.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sarasota is London and Russian place. What? Not all people are old in Sarasota. Yeah, not all people are old. Yeah, but like it was look like a place that once you're like
Yeah, like it's got
done.
probably a large retirement community.
Yeah.
Like where I live, in Washington State, this city has like a pretty large percentage of retirees.
Yeah.
We have like 10 golf courses, bro. It's so nice. Maybe even more. Yeah, there's like 10 within like 20 minutes of driving. like 10 here, or like within 30 minutes of driving from where I am right now. Like 10 different golf
Yeah.
courses. And then like within an hour, there's like another 10 probably. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, golf is not that big in Brazil, but it would be nice to learn it.
Yeah.
Like where I live, there's one golf course that is inside a huge like gated whatever
Community.
community. Yeah, so it got to be like a
Canada
mega
holding
millionaire
intense
to-
talks with US to
Yeah.
avoid additional tariffs being imposed August 19th, according to source directly
I
familiar
mean,
with
like,
negotiations.
Golfing's
Canada
pretty
told US
expensive.
negotiators that if they can't reach an agreement by August 19th to put off the tariffs, Ottawa's ability to talk further will be constrained. Canadian side says Americans have agreed to hold daily talks until August 19th. Canada is prepared to address US complaints about alcohol sales as well as dairy and auto sectors, but in return will need Section 232 tariffs relief. Canada knows that it will have to accept some US tariffs on steel and aluminum. Canada hopes any deal on tariff relief can be done in side letters rather than in body of a renewed USMCA deal.
Yeah, great price action, guys. Thank God for yapping, man.
Yeah. You still killing what's it called?
No, like
On to the next thing.
I did some KCs, but I stopped.
Gotcha.
Just like talking to you, my brother, and with the guys on the chat.
Yeah.
I'll probably need to hop out in the next like 30 minutes or something.
No worries. It's full sideways, man. Barcode.
It's a full-on barcode, bro.
And it's not even like good enough to trade. It's like less than
No.
20 points.
And it's getting smaller. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
It's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, at one point it was like decent. Now it's tightened up quite a bit. But yeah, bro, golfing is like pretty expensive. Like the
The clothes are expensive, bro. Like I went like to I think it's Dickies, Good Sports or something like that. The clothes are expensive.
yeah, I guess from like the store, physical store, yeah, I guess it might be a little expensive.
Oh yeah, maybe online you get
Yeah.
like there's
I don't
one
think it's
that's
too
called
bad. Like at Costco, it's cheap.
Oh yeah. That place that I went is like a little bit more expensive. I
Yeah.
didn't buy anything. Just
But,
went
like,
to visit.
Like you get like a set of clubs, for example. You know, like if you're gonna play with anything other than like some garbage, it's gonna be like $1,000 at least for like used clubs. And then like to play one game, you pretty much need like $100.
Yeah. $80 for a cheap polo at Dickies, yeah. My wife wanted like a Birkenstock, and it was the only place that had those. So we went there, but it was a nice like, bro. When you go to the US, everything is fun, bro. Like you go to stores just to visit a store and to see the store is already like nice, you know.
Yeah.
So like we went like Brazilian dudes, they will go like to the outlets in Orlando, Brazilian people, and they will go like to Ross or like Dollar Tree or like the Walmart. Like it's a you know, one of the things to do when you travel to Orlando, like it's to like spend time at Walmart, just walking around and seeing things, you know.
Yeah. Dude, whenever I was in California, man, I forgot which city it was, but I remember there were clothing outlets there, and it was actually crazy cheap for like really nice
it's crazy
clothes.
cheap.
Yeah.
Makes no sense to buy outside of those places, bro.
Yeah.
Makes 0 sense.
So Orlando, you're saying has some stuff like that too?
Bro, a bunch.
That's cool.
Like Brazilian dudes, people go to Orlando. It's like to go to Disney and to the outlets to buy like cheap clothes, you know.
Yeah.
Like good clothes for cheap. You know?
Yeah, those outlets
Like-
sometimes have like crazy good deals.
Yeah. Like I bought like two for the winter. I bought like two Columbia jackets, bro.
Mm.
$20. In
Oh, wow.
Brazil, they cost like the same jacket costs like almost 1,000 of my money, bro.
Wow,
Almost
yeah.
1,000. So it's like I paid what like $20 on the outlet. Like makes no sense not to buy it.
Yeah. Gabriel saying Florida has nice golf courses. Yeah. I don't know if I'll have time to play golf while we're over there. We'll see. I would like to play some golf there, but then I would have to like transport my golf clubs and everything. So it might not be very realistic.
Yeah. Oh, but one sport that I'll start once I move again is tennis. Like I'll start there.
Tennis,
Like
nice.
that's one that it's nice to play. I have a bunch of friends that play. Like that's tennis would be like the golf of Brazil. Like the same like when you're
Yeah.
older or like you start playing like when you're like young or you pick up when like you're an adult and you play until you're older, you know.
Yeah, that's cool.
The tennis culture is it's big.
Do you guys have racquetball?
Racquetball?
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
I don't think so. I've heard it, but I don't think
It's
so.
like you're pretty much in a closed room and you hit like a rubber ball with kind of like
Oh,
a smaller
squash?
tennis racket. Not squash, but it's like similar, I think.
Similar? Ah, okay.
I played that like a lot. Well, I played tennis as a kid a little bit, but I played racquetball. It was like so much fun, bro. I thought it was so stupid at first, but then one of my military buddies was like, "Dude, you should play racquetball with me." So I like did it with him, and it was actually so much fun.
It was fun?
Yeah, because it's fast paced, like very fast paced.
You probably get tired.
Oh yeah, it's good cardio. Tennis is like probably like that, just a little slower pace.
Yeah.
Like a lot more control. Racquetball is great
relaxing.
until you get slammed in the thigh.
Senate confirms Matsumoto as BLS commissioner.
What about ping pong? Only if you do it in short shorts, Wesley. MT Pasha, do you ever go fishing? I did a lot as a kid. I haven't really gone as an adult. In the military, I fished a couple times. Well, this is kind of looking like it's breaking to the
Also, Senate
downside.
confirms Felon as Council of Economic Advisors chairman.
Did I know that motocross is second only to soccer for endurance sport? Motocross? Isn't that motorcycles?
Yeah.
How's that an endurance
Yeah.
sport?
Like, yeah, I can confirm that it's very heavy on the body.
Really? Like for
Yeah.
cardio and endurance?
Yeah, like for you to control the motorcycle, it's like imagine you're sitting on something that weighs like 200 kilos.
Wait, is that
250
the one
kilos.
where you go in like a circle on the motorcycle? Is that
Yeah, not a
motocross?
circle.
Or it's pretty much like NASCAR, but on motorcycles? I could see that then.
Yeah, it's not in circles. Like you go like left and right.
Yeah, but it's like fast, like high speed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could see that. For some reason, I thought motocross was the was like the dirt bikes going off jumps and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah, you do
Never
that.
mind. Oh, you do that?
Yeah.
So it's not like the high speed, kind of like NASCAR.
No, that's MotoGP. Well,
Oh.
probably what you're thinking.
Okay,
Motocross
okay.
is those dirt like dirt bikes. Yeah, but you get a lot of like back injuries and I never ride, but like there's people in my family that were professionals on it, and friends that ride it. I have one dude in my family that was like a Brazilian champion. Like he raced in America for I think 3 seasons.
Dang,
But, like,
trading
it's-
pennies. I guess I'm a sissy. I don't know motocross.
Yeah, it's very American. Motocross is very American.
Yeah, it's on dirt and jumps. Okay, that makes sense. Somebody said haven't tried pickleball yet. No, I haven't. By the way, trading pennies, I've like noticed is pretty funny guy.
Yeah.
Like from the other day, like seeing his personality a little bit. A funny guy.
Yeah.
So we're doing up to 70 miles an hour, even on dirt. That's crazy. You're Russian. Russians are known for being crazy and doing crazy things. It's right up your alley. Yeah, I guess. I don't do crazy things really anymore. But yeah, I never, like, I've never rode motorcycles or anything like that. I have a lot of friends that did. I didn't really do it. I tried to be more responsible. Sorta. So, is this thing gonna dump ski here? Or is it gonna be the fakie? It broke the Tory line.
The US Army is to purchase dozens of locust counter drone lasers, according to people familiar with the matter.
Yeah, of course. The one time that I try to buy at the range, it's the time that it breaks, bro. Like, not even joking.
That's crazy. That sucks.
And now I'm sitting here on this lawn.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm hoping it's a fake out to the downside. Hang out with a bear? Oh yeah.
Riding a bear just like Putin.
So AeroVironment set to win $400 million anti-drone US Army award. At the moment, AeroVironment shares quickly jumping to session high up 8.1%.
ES is on the VWAP, still trying to hold.
Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not trading anymore today.
Okay.
Probably get ready to go to the jets in a few minutes.
Yeah.
You know what you should do, bro? I don't know what you want to do, but like you can do whatever. But like you should like end the day early, brother. Like this price.
I'm kind of down because it actually is pretty
like,
terrible.
Like we drove this stream like too far today. Look at that price action, bro. It's Friday. Like nobody deserves to be like trading up until like the last second on a Friday, bro.
Like legitimately, who here is actually trying to trade this price action? No joke.
Pheasant on X says we will continue to increase economic pressure.
Pretty bad.
Whether in dollars, reals, or crypto, Treasury will hunt down.
I think I've been in
this
this trade for like 2 hours now.
The Iranian regime afloat.
Actually,
Ooh.
yeah, it's been 2 hours. What's up?
He just said something to Brazil right there.
With the reals?
Yeah, like he's trying. They are going to hunt down countries that are trying to help the Iran regime make money.
Huh.
Like The Brazilian president, he's kind of a fan of all these regimes around the world, you know.
Oh, interesting.
He's kind of a comrade, you know.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, dude, we can end it early because it's an hour and a half till the market closes. And like maybe there's like one more move left in this thing, who knows? But so far, like, it's been pretty terrible price action all day. Pretty bad price action. I failed to survive, man.
Yeah.
Failed to survive with the funded accounts.
Next week we start fresh. Next week I'll start the funded next account.
Oh, nice.
Probably some take profit trader, but I'll get, I think, trade sinker.
Yeah. The only thing with
like,
trade sinker, it's
Go ahead.
like it's sketchy sometimes, copy trading. Not because it has issues, but it's just you feel like the need to copy trade, you know?
Oh yeah. But I don't know, I think with this trade of 8 prop thing of trade of 8 is made for you to copy trade between prop firms also. I don't know, I will check that out, but I don't know.
Yeah. Like, it works fine.
Yeah, but I prefer trade sinker because like you get everything like on the same place and
Yeah, it works pretty well. It's just like trading separate accounts one at a time is honestly pretty good.
Yeah.
Because like, you take a couple, you get unlucky, take 3 bad trades in a row, all copy traded. Like, there's nothing you could do, you know?
Yeah.
You end up just having a terrible day. But you split accounts here, at least. Gonna have a couple accounts that are either at break even or in the green.
Yeah, the only yeah, it would be a little more expensive than Apex, those props, but I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you pass first time, it'll be cheaper. But you gotta trade it super carefully on those evals.
Yeah, that's what I think on funded next, the 50k target is 2500. It's not 3k. That also helps.
Yeah.
That's why I'm preferring those. Like,
yeah, and that's end of day as well, drawdown.
Yeah, it's end of day. It's a little less like intensive to try to pass, you know, because the beautiful thing of the evals being end of day is that like you don't need to take risk right up front, you know, like you can start trading 1 micro, 2 micros, you build a little bit of a quote unquote buffer on that day, and you use that buffer to increase risk. And maybe like one day you hit like a 1k in the first day, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's actually probably one of the better ways to trade end of day drawdown. If you want to like speed up an eval. Yeah, because intraday, like, you can't do that.
Oh yeah,
but
intraday,
end of day,
like,
it actually makes sense too.
Yeah, you compound a little bit and you use the money that you made on the day to like take more risk.
Yeah.
And more return. Because if you lose, you're back at 0, like you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, let's see. I'll try. I think I'll grab like 3 and try to copy trade 3 of them.
3 unfunded next.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, be careful because I mean they got a premium depending on which ones you get.
Premium? No, I'm getting that 69 one, but if I think it's only on the first that it's 69, then it's not 50% anymore, I think.
Yeah. You're getting the flex?
I think it is the flex.
Okay.
It's the one that is 69 bucks. I took a look.
Yeah,
it's the one that it's once you're funded in those, it looks a lot like the 50k on Apex.
Yep.
The difference is that it's end of day.
Yeah, what's nice is it's no consistency, so that's kind of the cool part.
Yeah. But the drawdown is 1500, so you need to be more careful.
Yeah.
But once you're above buffer, that's okay.
Anthropic says auto mode default in Claude Code starting August 14th.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this trade on. Hopefully it pops up. I'm just gonna leave my stop here. Yeah, I guess we could end it for the day, because price action is pretty boring. I'm gonna do other stuff.
So
So
early for you. You can enjoy your Friday as well.
yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Let's see here. Appreciate all you guys on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm hopping
Leo.
off, guys. See you guys Sunday open stream. I'll be back. See you guys. Pasha, thank you, my friend. Love you. Take care. God bless you.
Thank you, brother. Take care.
See you next week, bro.
See you on the flipper. Alrighty. We're gonna end it early today because it is too boring, man. It's too boring. Like, there's so much more stuff we can do with our life than trade this. So that's why we got the outro for you. And I appreciate you for joining me today. Price action was a little bit difficult. A little bit choppy. Ended up being sideways. Leo called it out this morning. I called it out this morning. Probably sideways price action. That's exactly what we got. No real direction. Sideways, fake out to the up, fake out to the down. And with that, if you're nice and green today, if you're nice and green on the week, great job. Congratulations. You did a nice job trading. And keep doing it. Whatever you're doing, whatever you've been doing to get green, keep doing that. But if you are red today, red on the week, stop doing that. Maybe take a break. I don't know. Figure out something that works. Stop doing the thing that doesn't work. But I appreciate you guys for being here for this week, being the best community on YouTube. It's been a pleasure spending time with y'all, trading with y'all, conversing with y'all. It's always a good time. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great weekend, and I look forward to getting some rest, resetting, and getting in on that Sunday open and next week's price action. So God bless you guys. Take care. Love y'all. And I'll see you next time. Don't miss that Sunday open with Leo at 6 p.m. Eastern. Take care.